Alrighty then.
And if I get the dead horse heads in my mail, I know who to blame.
You're
I
welcome
mean,
for good eating.
So who wants to give the recap?
Angel.
Yeah, Angel. Do a
Oh, shit.
recap.
Oh, shit. Right, I'm trying to think where we started last time. I think we started at
There was a video posted up just before.
yeah, there was, but I literally got up about 20, 30 minutes ago, so I did not watch it. I had a rough night. I had a very rough night. I had 2 beers, and apparently that's my limit at the moment.
Oh, you old man.
You got wasted again, is what you're
Oh
trying
no,
to
I
say.
did not get wasted. We're not going into that because that was absolutely Voldemort, as we like to say.
To be fair though, my alcohol limit is none.
But
British,
still
Drink.
British people.
British. Oh yeah, so
I'm not
basically
British.
Yeah, no,
the
not
party
you.
started off. I think we were at the Arrowside Estate. We'd just woken up, having dinner, breakfast even, and
Oh,
a
yeah.
good hearty meal of charred chicken and lumpy milk. For some reason, no one else
Don't
thought to
forget
have.
the lumpy milk.
Yep, the tasty lumpy milk that you can chew on. Makes you big and strong.
Hey, no, wait. The last time you said it has to be like just before it being chewable. Like it's lumpy but not chewy.
It's got to have lumps in. So when you drink it, it's like like when you've got a milkshake that's got like lumps in it. It's like
Right.
Let's fast forward.
But yeah, they woke up at the RSA estate after having a long rest and having food. They went out. They went back to the Citadel to confirm that they had not discovered anything else new or anything such. And I think from there they decided, after Ritz apparently knew Elder Eldar or something, was not discussed, decided to chase up the lead of the Arrowhead estate before chasing up the weapon, since we've got the ring and we didn't need to actually find the weapon in any rush. So we went to the Arrowhead estate with the armor. We went in, I think, and yeah, Ritz needed the toilet.
Wait, what? You don't. You mean the Astasia estate?
The Astasia estate.
You kept saying
That's it.
our estate.
Oh, well, you know what I mean now. So the Astasia estate. So they went to the toilet. What else? Then apparently Lord Astasia knew Ritz, which was weird. Ritz was getting all the spotlight once.
It's around, what can I say?
And was going to get him to stab a picture as a job offer, like to prove his worth. And then Ritz declined. Zucot was served lumpy chicken, charred chicken and lumpy milk again, I think. Was it?
You guys didn't even eat.
I thought we were getting a snack.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's right.
we did.
Yeah, we did eat. I remember.
Seacard ate.
Sylvia
Seacard
didn't
ate,
eat.
Sylvia didn't. Nib didn't, and Ritz certainly didn't.
Yeah, so again, Zucart had his fill of lumpy milk and charred chicken, his favourite meal of the day.
Oh, yeah, that's
Big
right.
and strong. And then I think we left after finding out the armor, and Lord Astasia basically like, no mate, I had nothing to do with anything going on in Citadel. What are you on about?
No, mate.
Yeah, obviously that's what he said. He said, yeah mate.
Yeah.
He's like, he's a chav from England.
Yeah, mate. Just cut up this paint and got a job, mate.
Yeah, in it to win it.
And it.
Yeah, he seemed disinterested with what was going on. It didn't seem to have any real like motive, I don't think. Oh, none that we could really discern, because apparently all our checks to interrogate a guard generally was just an arsehole like to torture people, but that doesn't make him an arsehole, because obviously other people in this group like to torture people and have torture tools. And yeah, then Zucot tried to go into the toilet to interrogate someone, but that did not work. So he ended up going to the toilet as well.
I like that you said tried going into the toilet.
Oh yeah,
like-
he tried playing the foreigner from foreign lands card to make him believe he didn't know how a toilet worked, which he didn't. Because I mean, he just got a hole in the ground, and then I think Neb went invisible on the way out, just to, like conform to peer pressure, pissed in a bush or on something
On the
statue,
on the bus.
the bus.
On the
on a statue. And then as we were riding on our way to find the sword, Ritz admitted that the picture was of his mum. And we're like, yo, what was that about? That was well mad. And what else? I think I covered it.
Exactly in that term.
Yeah.
Look,
As the
no,
Zukoc thought he didn't say it, did he?
Right.
you should have Sukar just talking with that accent.
Just talking as a chav
Yes.
from like Southern London. No, I hate
Yeah.
Southerners. So.
And
And
No, talking like you do.
I think that was everything. Then we followed the ring, and then as we were like setting up then we basically led us to Baltor Freeman's estate. And we're like, yo, was that stone that we got? Oh man, we've been fucking double crossed, innit? And then as we were deciding what we were going to do, like whether we were going to like go in twos or going all at once or wait for night or anything, the ring started moving as the carriage came past us. So we followed the ring, and then apparently, more or less after following it for a good measure, it was more or less evident that the sword was in the carriage. So Zukoc jumped out to. I think the original plan was to just climb up. Then I saw that the guy at the front could have been easily dissuaded from his evil actions by shouting at him, which apparently did not work,
Yeah,
which I'm surprised about.
Angel. I think you've confused a recap with a retelling. Because you're
Well,
doing.
I'm going over. I don't know the difference, do I? I've never done it before.
I think the
So-
important thing to take away from this is that now that we've secured the sword and everything, and the guy's dead, Zukoc can just come over to Ritz. So anyways, like I was saying about your mom and that painting.
Well, mad, isn't it?
He was like, well,
Stab your mom. But yeah, basically the fight ensued where Ritz and Zukoc was downed again, which seems to be every fight the last 3-4 times. Seems to be like the common
look,
trend
you're a
setter
front,
of this.
you're a
I'm not blaming
frontliner.
him.
Accept it. You're a frontliner. Accept it.
I'll accept it when I die.
Ritz got knocked unconscious with one spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty insane. Whereas Zukoc managed to actually do some damage. And then went to, after they dealt with the things, they went and tried to be a hero and take out the Master Thief by himself, and they got arcane missiles to the face.
That's why he needs
No.
that feat.
Then again, he did damage the wheels. I think we damaged the wheels, the thing came off, and then as the Master Thief was trying to escape, some guy with the symbol of the McCall Rebellion on his back turned up and was like, nah, mate, you were getting away. Usually it's stabbed like.
No, it appeared they had some kind of deal.
It did, but then it was weird. I think that he just like ignored the God Slaying weapon and the Everstone for the God Slaying weapon. And then it's like, yeah, mate, I'm done here. Time to bounce in it.
Oh,
And then bounce.
you know what?
Yeah.
Finders keepers.
You know, with everything. And then as they were about to collect everything and leave, Neb took the sword and went invisible, and Zukoc kind of pooed himself like, no, not again.
I'd
They
forgotten
look
about that.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then
How did
Neb's
you
like, yo,
forget
man, I'm
about
still
that?
here, innit?
Well,
Still here, bro. And that
I-
was where we came up. I think guards were just about to approach on us.
Yeah.
As
had a dead
you
body in his arms.
yeah, as you look around, the guards now, some of them are on horseback, some of them are on feet as they start to surround you. You're next to the body. Are you like patting it down, looking for
Oh no,
anything?
I think I patted it down. I tossed 31 gold that I found to Neb before it disappeared, and then I picked the body up because I thought, well, if we're gonna like get evidence in Baltor Freeman having some some inclination to the sword, then this guy's gonna know it. Obviously, since he's dead, we need to take him to Damien. And I thought,
Okay. So as you like pick up this body and the guards start surrounding you, some of them are trying to figure out what is going on. A officer runs up. He seems to be in his full plate, just like the other guards. His seem to have a slightly better shine to it and details. He has a very angular face, very pointy nose, and on his helmet, he kind of has one of those old style like musketeer helmets with a huge, exaggerated feather.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, like
Yeah, but
the
sort of for
musketeers.
people.
Yeah. He runs up, and the guards kind of like part for his way. And like, what is going on over here? What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, big fancy mustache as well. It sounds like a.
He does.
big
He does
fancy
have
mustache.
he has a pencil mustache
Oh.
and a small pointed goatee.
Neb is judging him harshly.
I just want to talk before Zuo opens his mouth.
No, don't say anything. So we'll say we're on. What are we
Has
even
anyone
doing
said
here?
To the
No.
guard yet?
No, you can. It can say something.
Wait, so Neb's got the sword, yeah? And
Neb-
Neb's invisible?
Yes.
Neb has the stone hidden in his vest, and he has the sword, and he's invisible.
Mhm.
If we're being
Ritz will
scryed,
look-
it seemed a bit pointless. Sorry.
Ritz will look at the guard and just kind of sigh and just go, I believe we require an escort to the Citadel, if you wouldn't mind.
The only
We have
escort
s-
you're going to get is straight to the dungeon. I can see precisely what's going on here.
What is going on here?
Really? What do you see?
And he kind of motions to the guard.
As you can clearly see, this cart over here has all of its wheels, and this cart over here has its horses. Clearly, they devised this huge situation so they can get some kind of contraband out of the city. And this isn't even a body, is it? It's just
And he walks up and he pokes the body in Zukart's hand. And he's like, "That's a real body, isn't it?"
Yep.
And Ritz will again
Yes.
say, well, we're not trying to leave the town. We're actually trying to go to the Citadel. So, rather than taking us to a dungeon or a jail, I'd prefer to go to the Citadel as we have business with the Lord there.
Oh, really? Do you have any proof that you have business with the Lord?
Of
Of
course,
city?
they dropped the body. This is the proof.
What? Oh, this is proof.
Yeah.
Do we have? Is there is the mask that he had lying around anywhere?
No, that's it went to.
The guy took it.
Gibbon's symbol.
Oh, the guy took it. Fuck.
That's
Are
what
the
it seemed
are the
interesting.
bodies of those creatures there? Are they still there, or did they poof?
You can try and check.
I'm pretty sure they poofed.
Did they?
Have their
Also, they're asking.
condoms.
Ew, Elsie!
That's nasty. Nasty.
He's asking for evidence that we're actually working for the Lord. We don't really have that, except our rings.
We've got super secret decoder
Ooh,
rings.
did the rings have any sigils on them?
No, they were plain,
They're
They're
plain rings.
plain iron.
so that does not help in the slightest.
Look, sir. What is your name?
I am Monsieur.
That is your
Couch
name.
blue,
Captain Monsieur.
Okay. Well, Captain Monsieur, if you may, could you please escort us to the Lord of Deltora, and I will put in a good word for you for your helpful actions.
Roll a diplomacy check, not a persuasion check. Sorry.
It's alright, we know what you mean by now.
Yeah,
I'm
We-
so
we
used
just-
to Pathfinder. I've played it for so long.
we just do it automatically, and there's a
do.
window I forgot to open her character sheet.
Ah.
So now it's gonna show up in the video. I'm gonna look like an idiot.
Hey,
for
look,
bad
everybody,
stats.
it's Sylvia's stats.
They're terrible.
Check out them stats.
No, it was just on the.
Turn it sideways for a better view.
It was just
Oh,
on the. It was just on the bio tab, so just saw her pretty face. So there.
And that is
Persuasion. There it is. Go, Sylvia.
I choose you.
God. Alright, Sylvia.
Sylvia failed.
Does she have advantage because he's on a horse and her head's down like near his waist?
He's not on the horse.
She like
Let's
licking her
see.
lips, like, oh, Ella,
What side of the bed did you wake up on?
the dirty guy.
The side with like an hour and 45 minutes of sleep.
Okay. Wow.
He's functioning
I'm
on.
slightly scandalized.
Wow.
How are you scandalized by?
Because I'm not expecting it. So this is like all catching me on like unprepared for those sorts of jokes.
It's his the lack of sleep that means that only his base brain is working. The reptilian part.
See.
So Sylvia, you say this and you shake what your mama gave you, and you can't help but notice his eyes wander a little.
What? She,
And
she,
as this happens, you hear another stomping of hooves as parting again back from the gate comes that was in my notes. Gator, Dragonborn.
yay. Reinforcements. Does he say anything to Sylvia? This Captain Longshore.
No, he just seemed to have a little drool on his lip.
She steps back in disgust.
Ritz will look to Gator and be all like, just kind of let out a sigh of relief and be like, oh, thank God, someone with a brain in his mind.
As he steps up, he starts ordering some of the soldiers around, telling them to check the wagon, to take you all to the citadel.
Does he
And
inquire about the absence of Neb?
yes, he actually will inquire about that. Where's the short one?
The short one.
He is keeping what we were sent to retrieve safe. But he is, I believe, he's around. Is he never going to show himself, or is he going to...
No, apparently not.
Roll a stealth check.
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Happily ever after, yay! No. No, he's just gonna like stand there and just kind of brush up against Ritz a little bit, just like, yeah, I'm still right here.
Ritz
You
will
wanna
say,
let your hand wander?
No, he's gonna go over and brush up behind Sylvia and let her know that he's still there too.
But does he really?
Let his
Possibly.
hand wander.
Does he really do that?
Yes.
She gasps in surprise and stumbles forward, nearly crashing into Zukard.
Zukart's picking the dead body up as this happens and then falls over.
and Ritz will just confirm for Gator that Neb's here.
he gives a nod, and then he'll order some of the men to surrender their horses. And the others to help escort you all back to the Citadel.
So we're going back to Style on horseback?
Before you leave, he'll ask, is there anything else you need to do while we're here?
Dead bodies about.
Well, that is the body of the Master Thief, as far as we can surmise.
Did we have we told him about the guy with the symbol of McCall Rebellion on his back, or?
I believe we'll discuss that in detail at the Citadel. Now, here in the open is probably not the best place to discuss such things.
Should we tell him about sending someone or sending several people to Otto Freeman's estate, say he decides to make haste and leave? He's actually guilty.
What?
Yeah, that's a good
Sending
point.
someone to like make sure that Otto Freeman doesn't leave the city, in case he's
Oh yeah. Yeah, he'll tell you that the wardens placed on you warned him of what was happening, and whenever you guys confirmed who it was, you get the idea that they're sending people to pretty much surround his home and bring him in.
We did ask that before the carriage was going the other direction. We did the buzz thing, and we're like, we're going to Baltors. We think he's got stuff.
No, man, I didn't know if they'd still done it, but.
Yeah, well, the thing is that since we found the Master Thief now, we don't know exactly how Bolter is implicated, but
yeah,
it's
but we know
it's
he
very
wanted the stone.
yeah, it's very likely that he is.
Yeah.
So before everyone mounts up, can Neb go look over this body and the wagon?
Make a investigation check.
There is no body.
Okay. You find the remains of the body, and all that remains is really just a solid mask. And as you go to pick it up, it pretty much just turns to dust in your hands. Whatever magical enchantment was holding it seems to be gone.
Oh,
And
that's convenient.
as you quickly go through, you actually find a small journal.
Ooh.
Ooh, he pockets it.
Okay. A lot of the other stuff just seems to be like well put together. You don't really have enough time to dig through all of it.
Damn.
Ritz will, after all that, so if Baltor's place is being checked out, Ritz will just say, I believe we'll need to take this body, and he'll refer to the Master Thief's body. I believe we'll need to take this back to Citadel, so perhaps Damien may wish to look it over. Aside from that, I believe our business in this area is concluded.
All right. Then you all load up on the horses. The horse seeming to know where Neb is. As you all load up, you, Gator, and about 2 other guards all ride horseback through the town. Some of you are sharing horses.
I'm sharing a horse with the dead guy.
Yeah. Sylvia's
She's
probably
staring.
by herself, or is Neb trying to get all on that?
Neb will ride behind Sylvia.
She is gonna slap him one day.
Just wonders what that sharp pointy thing that's poking into the back of her is, and hoping it's the Godslayer weapon.
And then Ritz is on a horse by himself.
Wait,
As you
when you said ride behind Sylvia, you meant on a horse by himself.
No. He's on the back of your horse.
That- She's so not happy with this.
I'm pretty sure that's what Halsey was saying, right?
Yeah, huh?
Okay, good. I was just making sure. So you all ride back. Some people are a little bit more comfortable with their seating arrangements than others. Zukar is very happy.
Yay.
He's like, I'm just imagining Zukar riding this horse and just cuddling this dead body. Just, oh.
Well, be nice here.
It's in slow motion, and there's like the rose's frame around it.
She kind of,
That I love.
Celia kind of whispers, "I'll throw you off this horse, I swear."
Oh, wouldn't it be nice by the Beach Boys playing in the background as he's riding this horse with this dead body?
Some of the two guards are kind of like singing a little of it as you go along. Eventually, you make it back to the actual citadel. By that time, Neb, your invisibility spell, it only lasts for 1 hour? Or is it longer than that? I can't remember.
That's 1 hour.
By the time you reach the citadel, it would have run out. Sylvia thinks Neb is fairly happy by the feel of it.
Oh, now that he's visible, she checks to see what exactly is poking her.
Do you really want to see?
Roll an investigation check.
Oh God.
You don't want to just you don't want to blindly just reach behind you to check? Are you sure?
We have a handful of whatever it may
No, she doesn't want any handfuls of anything.
You think it's a just something in his pocket?
But is
Nothing
it though?
lewd here.
Goddamn gnome.
Goddamn gnome keeping bananas in his pocket. That's what gnomes do, right?
Oh,
If they get
she's
hungry, they have to have a snack.
probably thinking it's the sword. Cause she
potassium for stamina.
she's
No, you
like,
see, the sword is actually like, it's almost the size of a great sword compared to Neb. It's a long sword.
Yeah.
He has to kind of carry it to the side. He doesn't really have a sheath for it.
oh,
Yeah, no,
So
he's just like carrying it in his. Yeah.
Sylvia shifts forward.
Neb shifts forward.
Ah,
I'm just joking. Anyway, you all reach the front of the citadel. You go through the same check-in that you're used to. Pretty much just making sure you are who you are. A anti-magic field to make sure that you aren't using any magical disguises or anything like that.
And Zuko puppet the body, like, no, when they're going past her, it looks like his body is waving. I was like, how do you do? Like, you're doing your job. No, like, nodding the head as well.
Oh, so you want to kind of like
Like puppet-
puppeteer this thing
Yeah,
so people
puppet
don't know
body.
it's dead?
Like, pretend he's asleep. Like,
I-
you know,
Roll a performance check.
that is very disturbing.
a performance check.
God.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, the populace seems to think, oh, he's just sleeping. Put a giant hole in his chest. Sure. Eventually, you make your way inside. Gator goes ahead to the actual council chambers as you all stand there in the actual main hall of the citadel.
Mhm.
You go towards the council chambers. You're met by the the same pretty much steward that announces everyone's arrival. Before you go in, I have a question for you all. Usually, whenever people enter, I announce who they are. Do you have a sort of group name that I can use, or?
Sylvia's
Idea.
followers.
I had actually a good idea, but it's up to the group, in fact. Actually, pretty good if you think about it.
Neb and the Nebetties.
It's
What was your
Nebets.
idea?
Oh, Nebet.
Otherwise, Rich is going to say the first thing that comes to mind is greedy, greedy ghouls.
That's kinda apt.
What? Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar.
What?
Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Nebuchadnezzar?
You never heard the name Nebuchadnezzar?
No.
Egyptian king.
Yeah.
Pharaoh.
It's what?
Egyptian pharaoh.
Oh, it's a pharaoh. I can barely hear you for some reason. Okay.
I wonder why.
So-
Cecilia?
Nebuchadnezzar.
Zukart says the Nebuchadnezzar. Neb says Neb and the Nebits. Sylvia says Sylvia and her followers.
Neb says never mind. He liked what the big guy said.
Yeah.
The other group name I've got coming up is actually from a manga, and it's like the Happy Hungry Bunch.
The Happy Hungry Bunch.
What kind
Pretty
of
good.
manga are you reading?
Huh?
What kind of manga are you reading?
It was a name that one of the characters in the group came up with for their group.
Greedy Greedy Gold seems more apt.
How about the questionable lot?
That's
How
not.
about Zukart does everything and fucking everyone else stands by and lets him die? That seems to be like the motto of the group.
I don't know. I don't know about that.
We did a lot of things. That's fine.
Nebuchadnezzar.
This is a horrible thing to just throw at us broken mid-game.
I know, right?
About Neb and the things he carries. Yeah.
How about redemption seekers?
No, that sounds like
Screw that.
Yeah, that sounds like every.
Fine!
That sounds
Yeah.
like
We're
every
all trying to
generic
get
thing.
Wait, we're all trying to like get not redemption, but a reprieve.
Nebuchadnezzar.
Neb
Oh.
is fine the way he is. Thank you, Judgy.
He wasn't.
No,
By the
a
way,
reprieve
he said
from
that
the
he-
Citadel Lord to not throw us all in jail. That's what I meant.
Nebuchadnezzar is biblical. It was not Egyptian king. It's one of the former gods of Babylon. So it has something to do with like attaining God. No, obviously the Tower of Babylon was.
You don't name the team after a person.
Why not? We are the team.
Says
of-
Sylvia and her followers.
Yes. Nebuchadnezzar. It's a pretty good name. It's one of hubris. As obviously, he didn't actually achieve it. So that's what we're trying to make sure that no one else achieves it.
Hey,
It's up to you guys. I'm just spitting feathers. You name it, I'll make Zukart stop talking.
What is
Yeah.
it? What is it that we do as a group?
Play
The
Grease and Ghouls.
schemers.
Oh, that sounds generic as fuck as well.
No,
We
we
scheme,
don't.
we lie, we cheat, we loot.
No. We achieve stuff. Like
All of the above.
Neb,
All of the
Neb
above sounds
says.
a good name.
Neb says. Let's see. I suppose we are the achievement hunters. Yes.
Oh, that sounds even worse. Do we have to have anything that's just like
a
a
headhunter.
one-word name?
I mean, Sylvia's hunting heads. You know.
Wow.
You know what? I am evil. I am evil.
Which one are you going with?
Nebuchadnezzar.
Oh.
I don't know yet. You guys are still talking. I'm just saying that I'm evil for doing this. to
For
you guys.
doing this.
You know how we could decide? We could play a
The
game.
Thief
I
Slayers.
purposely did this at the early part of the game too, where
You knew
everyone was
you'd
just
have, like, an
waking up
hour?
and yeah.
The Thief
What
Slayers.
kind of,
The Thief Slayers.
No, that sounds even worse. Have we got anything that's not non-generic that doesn't describe a task? You know, like you got everything that we come up for so far, apart from like things either someone following someone or a task that we do. Have we got anything else? So maybe we might want to branch out in the future. Maybe we want to become like the cookers or the builders or the gardeners, and then we can't change it. We're already patented by then. Whereas if we're a one-name thing, we've got like brand awareness. The Incredible. What does that mean?
The Incredible.
It's one of the hairstyling products that we sell.
Incredible. Wait, incredible. Does it actually mean anything? What does it mean?
I think it's French for incredible or something
Yeah.
like that.
The Incredible.
Incroyable.
So we're calling ourselves the Incredibles. Is what you're saying.
No, that's even worse. Incredible.
You have to say it with the accents like l'incroyable.
Incredible. Can we just tell them that we'll think about it, maybe?
Yeah, that's fine. You can tell them
That
that.
seems like a good idea rather than just like deciding in like 5
Fritz
minutes.
will look at him and say, "We're not sure if this is a permanent team
Ooh.
setup, so we don't have a group name per se at the moment."
Then says at the moment, questionable people are, performing, less than the standard. Looks over at Sylvia.
She glares at Neb.
Then Sylvia remembers that she had that huge, wild magic incident.
And before that, the last time when she couldn't hit anything. And the time for that when she couldn't hit anything. The time for that when she went down.
She'll ask, well, haven't our, I assume our task together as a group have ended?
I don't think so.
We got the thief, we got the weapon, we did our tasks.
The weapon's not
Maurice
dealt
is
with
just
yet,
thinking
though,
the
is it?
weapon's not fully finished yet. I'd like to see it.
Yeah, we
Wrecking cloaks.
The steward will say, I'll let you guys think on it and give you some more time. And he'll lead you into the council chambers.
Does he not answer Sylvia?
What'd you ask?
With us finding the thief and returning the sword, aren't our tasks as a group concluded?
You're asking the person who's just announcing who we are?
Just announce as person by person.
Isn't
The
Are you
steward will
asking
say,
him or us?
that is something for you to discuss in the council chambers. I'd have no authority or knowledge of what mission you were doing.
You're kind of shitty then, aren't you? For an attendant, you don't know
What
shit.
kind of courtier are you? Thinking that the person who announces people would know
No,
something
I
about this?
thought we were still being led by what's his name?
No, Gator went in front of you.
Okay,
He rushed ahead
Gosh.
to.
disregard then. She'd be like, well, just announce us by our names.
And he so does.
Does he know
leads
our
you in-
names?
Yeah, he knows.
Do we have titles yet? Or are we just
Titles.
that chat?
No.
We don't have titles yet, do we? No,
No.
some of you might have titles, not earned, but like no, like given already from like past things, you know.
I am Ritz Regal, the scribe. Extraordinaire.
The
What-
only one who had a title was Arya.
Yeah.
She's
Oh,
Viscountess
Viscountess.
Arya Arsed.
How about Lady Sylvia?
She ain't no lady.
You're just a hanger-on. You're like a social leech.
Wow.
That's a bit hard.
I mean, she kind of is, but whatever.
Moocher.
For a
Future.
second, Sylvia seems offended. Then she realizes, yeah, I kind of am.
Yeah.
Anyway, he leads you inside. He announces you all by name, and then leaves out. Inside, you actually see all the council members present except for Saris Visor.
Is Damien there?
Damien is there.
Can
Seems that his the funeral rites had finished. Also, you see Arya is actually there as well. That is proper RP stuff. You actually see Arya Arsed there, and she seems to have a sort of clipboard with her that she seems to be filling out some paperwork.
She's signing our execution orders.
Lucar del Tora, Lord of the city, seems to also be writing some things down. And he looks up whenever you all reach the center. Welcome back.
Ritz will politely bow. Indicate towards Neb, who I think is still holding the sword.
Neb will gesture grandly at Ritz and yes, thank you for bowing. You don't have, that's not necessary. You're fine, Ritz. No, we know. It's yes, I know you can't help yourself. I'm magnificent, but it's fine.
No comment. Given that Ritz was bowing to the Lord, but you know,
All right, I know that.
yeah. So no comment.
I forgot to mention. You also notice that the four wardens are there as well.
those have been spying on us
Yes.
all the time.
Yeah.
In Zukart's private happy time.
Yep.
Sure.
Just what I needed.
Everything went quiet.
Mhm.
Hello?
Well,
Hello?
Ritz
What?
was motioning to Neb
Hello?
to present the sword.
Hello?
We lost Halsey.
No, I can hear Halsey.
We can hear him.
Halsey.
He can't hear us.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear Angel, I can hear Cookie, I can hear Rogan, and I can hear Halsey. Except
So who
he's
can't
not
we
talking
hear?
anymore.
Halsey can't hear us.
Can Halsey hear?
Ha!
No.
And this is where we talk shit about him.
Chibi, that's just horrible.
But he can hear us.
There you go.
Oh,
There.
Hello?
I.
Stop talking about house now.
Chibi.
Uh,
Person.
it's fine. Everyone always has to talk about me. You can't help yourselves.
He's channeling Neb to his full capacity.
Yeah, indeed.
As you show the sword, the Lord will motion to Gator, to which he'll stand up, and then actually he was already standing. He was standing by the side of the piers, and he'll walk forward and hold out his hand for the blade.
Zukart's not going to look happy with this arrangement, by the way.
Where are the? I mean, who is it that put the rings on us again?
The wardens. They seem to be in the back of the room.
Neb's gonna look over at Ritz.
Hmm.
What's Rich look like? How's he feeling about this?
Rogan, how is Fritz feeling about this?
Who are you inciting? Are you inciting?
I'm getting a feel. I guess I'm getting a feel for the room. Like, do I feel like we're being set up to be like stabbed in the back? Is that what Halsey's?
Are these
You-
guys gonna be dicks?
You don't get the feel that they're trying to dick you off, mainly because Arya seems very comfortable at the moment. She seems, even though she looks up occasionally to see what's going on whenever people are talking. She goes back to whatever she's writing down. As far as you can tell from her sense, they're not trying to be unreasonable or trying to dick you over.
Dicks.
Fritz will shrug at Neb and just be like, give him the sword.
There's a moment where Neb wants to be difficult, but he. Here you go.
Let's see. So you hand over the blade.
And then we roll 2 d20s.
And as you hand over the blade, Gator steps back, and Lord Del Toro will motion to Arya. Arya, this is now your job. And Arya will stand up in the pier, flip through some of her papers. With the funds from the Lord Lucar Del Toro and the coming of the new Adventurers Guild, known as the Silver Hand, for completing the request given, each member of the group for returning the Godslayer weapon will be rewarded 1,200 gold pieces.
Oh damn!
I'm shocked.
And she'll flip through a few more notes. The mission to as we have just learned, to retrieve the Everstone is still out there. As we found out from interrogating Freeman that such an item is in the city.
Did you guys already interrogate Freeman? Zucotl raised his hand in this point.
Yes,
No,
currently he
we-
is under interrogation.
We
Would
have
it
the
be
other
possible to
stuff.
sit in on this, or is it already begun?
It's already begun. It's been happening for a good, about 10 to 15 minutes.
Oh, Zucotl, is it like, who's doing it? Are they good at the job? I'm pretty good at the job. If you need someone to
Yes,
interrogate.
they are competent.
Damn it! I never get any of the good jobs.
So is Nev gonna come forward?
Hell no.
Does any of us know? Because Neb grabbed it and
Yeah, none
pocketed
of you-
it, so none of us know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did he make a
Okay.
sleight of hand check to make sure we didn't see it, or did he just take?
You were
I-
dead.
No,
yeah,
I was
I
awake.
think
I was awake.
Zukar was unconscious. Rich was flying by. Sylvia was nearby, but
No, I was awake at
Neb
that time.
make a
prompts.
sleight of hand check. Ritz a perception check. Sylvia a perception check with disadvantage because your wild magic was firing off at the time.
I swear I was awake at this time. I remember getting up onto
What?
the carriage to back away from the big chap.
Weren't.
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Zukar
I was
engaged
awake
you.
before he left, and I think that's when
Yeah.
we started grabbing the shit. Because he didn't.
Refer to the video.
yeah, I was gonna say like I'm scrolling up. I'm scrolling up.
No, I actually remember. Yeah.
Yeah, he dropped it as he was leaving. I didn't attack him, but I was awake before he started to leave. So do I make a perception check as well, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sylvia was way too distracted.
Yeah. Sylvia was super distracted.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
wait, no, that is
Oh.
Neb's. Okay, I
That's
thought
Neb's
that was
sleight
like
of hand.
Zukar.
Okay, yeah, we
I got the better roll.
Nobody
no,
nobody knows what happened to that Everstone.
yeah. None of us saw shit.
Where did we? Okay, I'm having trouble remembering now. With the Everstone, was it on Master Thief's body, or was it?
It
with
was
the
in a it was in a case
It's actually, yeah.
that the mystery man opened up and then tossed to the side.
Seemed more interested in the master than anything else.
Hmm. Ritz will look towards Saris and say, "I don't suppose you'd have some sort of
Saris
link
isn't there.
to." Oh, I thought she was. Shite.
And
No,
that was everyone apart
He's
from
the
Saris.
only
Yeah.
one that's
Yeah.
not there.
Ah, right. Okay. Ritz will look to Alright, just I don't suppose we could get Saris in here to see if she has some sort of device that could locate the Everstone.
Mm.
I mean, after all, she was able to create the ring that was able to locate the sword itself. Perhaps she has some way
the ring was binded to be attracted to the some of the rare elements placed in the sword. She had to take time with it. Each Everstone is unique, so even if you've seen an Everstone, you can't like scry to look for another one.
Interesting.
The Everstones come from.
Ritz will look
Everst-
to oh, sorry, go on.
As roll a religion check, Zukart.
Give me a sec.
It's gonna be terrible.
Should be. I'm proficient in it, I think. Or is that a history? Religion.
See?
Okay, sorry. It was pretty bad.
You're not quite sure where Everstones come from. You just know they're
The
around.
mummy and daddy love each other very much.
Sure.
Can Neb make one?
Yeah, you can make a religion.
No.
You'll suck at religion.
You all have the basic Neb. You have the basic like Arcana knowledge to know what a Everstone is. You don't really know where they come from.
Could,
Everstones.
could Sylvia know? Since she.
I was gonna say, could
Yeah,
What?
Sylvia.
Ritz will
Oh,
Ritz wants to ask Sylvia and Neb if either of them are able, given that we've all personally seen it, would either of the spellcasters in our group be able to scry for it with one of their spells?
No, I just said it was different.
No,
wasn't it?
because they're unique. So, but this is one that we've all seen, so we could look for
Oh.
this specific one with scrying.
Yeah, we can't scry though.
They
I
don't
thought
have-
the whole point was you couldn't scry for an Everstone in general because they were unique.
No.
This is
I
where you
mean,
have that.
our characters don't have the ability to.
You have to be a high level spellcaster to scry.
Ah, you're useless.
But no, what we can do is sense magical energies nearby. With an Arcana check, maybe.
Okay. Suffice to say, though, none of our characters realize that Neb has it, so we should probably just continue and say, all right, we'll figure that getting the Everstone will be our. Well, we don't know if that's going to be our next duty per se, but we should let
Duty.
Arya finish saying what she's saying. Or was that
Uh,
everything?
Yeah, Arya has sat down.
So she said what she says. Well, yeah, just what she say.
She said for completing the mission of retrieving the Godslayer weapon,
Uh-huh.
the total reward was 5,000 gold. 200 gold was taken as a portion of the Silver Hands collection.
Who's the silver hand again?
The Silver Hand, you asked that, and the Lord Del Toro will say, this is a new organization that I have been meaning to start up, but I have as many duties nowadays, and since Arya was so keen on assisting this group in their mission, I asked if she would be willing to pretty much lead this organization.
What
It
kind of,
will act as a sort of an adventuring guild.
why the Silver Hand though? Is that point? Why is it the Silver Hand? Seems like a really generic and boring name.
Everything is a generic and boring name for you.
Yeah, it's because it is. It always is. You come up with the lamest names.
But
like,
stealing the name from a pharaoh isn't boring or
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was cool and edgy.
A pharaoh,
sci-fi.
a pharaoh who isn't even from the world we're playing in, and his name wouldn't
Pharaoh,
make.
either. You got that wrong. He's not a pharaoh. He's from ancient Babylon.
Yeah, whether he's not from this world we're playing in, so the name wouldn't
Yeah,
make any sense. It'd just be
Well, we-
gibberish.
We still need to come up with a better name.
The
that
name
is- That is not it.
was decided, was actually chosen by one of Lady Arsed's assistants or servants.
Oh, it wasn't by a certain servant we all know, was it?
You can probably assume.
Cough, cough.
You should ask Tessin for ideas. But anyway, if you're gonna think of a group name, it's going to be something simple. Whether it's simple,
Like how
Equate-
you guys are arguing about this in front of this council.
no,
Come
and
on,
I
guys.
just, I
We're
just
just
say
kind of
no.
looking at each other like,
I'm saying this out of character. Like
oh,
if
okay.
if simple equates with generic, then I don't know how to help you.
Anyway. Ritz will ask the Lord, so does this mean we're now absolved of... I don't know how to say it.
Or
I don't want to say
crimes.
crime.
There were
Oh,
Our
crimes.
obligations.
Are we? Does that mean our obligation has been fulfilled? We've
Uh,
completed our
First,
duty.
we would like a detailed report on what all transpired. We have a small portion of the report from our wardens. We'd just like to hear the other end of the story.
Ritz will
These
actually
rings
go,
removed by, the way.
I'm curious. Which warden was looking after my ring? He'll turn to look back at the warden.
One
The
of the
lineup of wardens.
one of the wardens raises his hand. Seems
Ritz
to
will
be
like smile to say, "Good job. I liked the confirmation buzzers. They were spot on.
he gives a thumbs.
Thumbs up. Yeah. Good job. We should catch a drink sometime. Get to know each other."
So we've got
Neb's,
hitting on
Neb,
everyone.
Neb's gonna say, which one of you was in charge of her ring?
The female warden will raise her hand.
Neb's gonna just look at the other male wardens and shake his head in disappointment.
Wow. Can Sylvia just hit Neb over the head?
You're just going to like slap him.
You can't
No,
use
no,
invisible.
no, he's not.
Invisible.
Just on top of the head, just like bob him hard, I guess.
Yeah, you can just bop him.
Maybe knock his hat off.
Twist.
Oh, you're going. Roll an attack roll if you're trying to actually.
Knock his hat off.
Yeah, this is an unarmed attack.
Okay. It's just D20 then.
Plus strength or dexterity, whichever's highest.
Oh,
She's not a monk. She can't use dexterity.
oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. So only strength. You roll. You swing to slash, and Neb, seemingly aware of what you're trying to do, ducks out of the way just in time.
She grumbles.
And then Ritz will just be like, "Sylvia, remember, he's really small. You have to aim a bit lower than usual."
The presence of good company, you're being a bit rude. Which is a bit ironic, saying that what happened last time. Come on, guys.
But yeah, so the Lord Deltour has asked us for a recounting. Is there
wants to
any
do it?
specific part of our investigations that you're curious about, that you would like us to explain in more detail?
He points at the body. First, tell us who that is.
This
Timmy.
is who we believe to be the master thief, who is actually was in the employ of Boltor Freeman. He's been the one who's greeted us at his door to lead us into Boltor's lodging. So, yes, and he seemed to have an associate who he called upon for help, who then proceeded to kill him.
Can Zukart puppet the body still? Is that role still in effect?
They're pretty aware that it's a dead body.
Hi.
Ritz will continue to say that it appears that his associate had an insignia on the back. Was it his cloak? The back of his cloak?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it was to do with I forget the name.
Simo the Macaw
Macaw.
rebellion.
Makor.
Yeah.
Makor.
Makor.
Two
Yeah,
horns
we
with
found on the graves.
3 dots.
Yeah. Two
Yeah,
horns
so
with
Ritz
3
will
dots in the
describe
middle.
that and say that that is who he called upon for assistance. However, after killing the master thief, the man proceeded to throw aside the say master sword, the god's-like weapon.
He did take the thief's mask, however, and there was mention of some deal between them that the man in the cave seemed to disregard.
Do you say disregard or Zukart?
Disregard.
Not everything is about Zuko,
Yeah, I was about to say that.
but it's all about Ritz.
Very well. Do you have any proof that this man was still working for Freeman at the time, or was he?
He was leaving the direction of the estate, and when we last visited Boltor, which was what, a day ago, 2 days ago?
2
That
days
was-
ago.
we-
There?
It's been since you last been there. Yeah, it's been 2 days because you spent
Feels like
one
it's been
underground
minutes,
and then one back in
Yeah.
at the estate.
Yes.
Do you have any proof linking, other than his employment, this man to Freeman?
Well, we thought Damien could probably help with that.
Well, Freeman had. Does she want to say that? Hey, are they aware we?
Really big
What?
house. Nothing. Go on.
Are we aware that they know we've had dealings with Boltzmann?
Say that they knew
We've
we
already
got
just
into the
said
tower.
that we were there 2 days ago.
Yeah, but
You've told them before that that Freeman told you about the
okay.
the past.
Okay. Well, in that case, she'll say, well, he had wanted us to retrieve what turned out to be the Everstone for him.
Wait.
What?
What you're currently saying, how does that relate to the Lord asking how we know that this man worked for Boltor Freeman?
No, he's
Because
asking.
we've seen him before, didn't we?
Yeah, no, now he's
Yes,
asking.
he's asking if we have further proof that this man worked for Boltor Freeman.
And apart from,
He's
like,
pretty
Damien,
much asking if his employment with Otal was just pretty much just a
cover.
a cover. Yes.
Yeah.
So correlation.
So that's why she's saying that Waldman asked us to find the Everstone for him, so we're not exactly sure what the relation was, but it seems
They
to be.
obviously worked.
It
Yeah.
seems. Hey, Tom, so great. Don't interrupt.
Okay.
It seems they must have been working together. Because
As you say this, Gator will actually pipe up, say, "Ah, so you were the ones responsible for the massacre of the Maridana."
Yeah. They were lawbreakers.
We were wondering what happened there.
Neb goes, you did it. Shame on all of you.
Does he really?
Maybe not that last one, but he goes,
Gasp.
So surprised, Ned.
Shock.
Currently, the current captain of the Maridana is nowhere to be found, along with
woman.
a good portion of her crew.
That is regretful.
Fritz
Oh,
will
is it
kind of
that-
mumble. Maybe she's like hiding out along the road to the Arcade estate. Fritz is actually going to be curious. To say, were they a respectable crew?
Or were they
As
fake
far as we
respectable?
could tell, the crew of the Maridana hadn't had any fines or any problems of late. And as far as we could tell, checking with the late, now dead captain of the Maridana, that he learned what they had was an Everstone and wanted a bigger cut than what they were paid to go and retrieve.
Does he know who paid them to do it?
Yes,
Was it Balto Freeman?
yes.
Where did
Hey.
they tell them?
I mean, we know that.
Zukart's going to ask one question as well. This stone, they didn't get it from the Rotting Isle, did they?
It was off the coast of the Rotting Isle,
Oh.
apparently underwater.
Well, build a DD, I would get in trouble.
That's where Zucard is from, right?
Yeah, the Rotting Isle.
That's where the boat actually docked and Zukart got on.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right, because he was on the boat, right? Ha!
Yeah. Do you not remember, like, peeking out?
Does that
Yes.
mean he considers the stone?
Property of the, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's great.
It also means he's going to get fucking telling to, apparently.
Neb, hide the stone.
he already is.
Hide it better.
Oh, so what did we find out about the Everstones last time?
With your Arcana knowledge, you know that Everstones act as anchors for pretty much every realm, every dimension. Every plane has Everstones, and they are unbreakable, and they cannot be transported out of their plane.
Does he know anything else about what they might be used for?
As far as what they could be used for, some people like them for a bunch. As far as you can remember, rich people usually have them as like a centerpiece.
Oh.
They haven't really found much use for them until now.
Is there anything you can tell us about this caved man who killed the thief? Any ideas who he might be?
Gator will wave that question away and say, I believe we must discuss your actions on the Maridana.
Fritz
You
will
killed
say-
half a crew.
They didn't kill a cabin boy, though. Silly buggers.
Fritz is kind of going to say, well, personally, he was acting in self-defense. And then he'll look to Neb and say, Neb, what did happen when you went into the captain's quarters?
They say, oh, Neb who? Who's that? No. He'd say, well, I went and I opened his door because I wanted to just say hi and see how he was doing and maybe talk some business. And then he attacked me, and it was quite shocking, and I was mortified, to be sure.
Roll a deception check.
I mean, that's not necessarily wrong.
Yeah.
You actually cast the first spell.
He
Only
cast
'cause-
the spell spell.
He was coming at me.
He was coming at me.
Oh,
Yeah,
Wow,
you,
Neb.
you kind of like stutter as he attacked first. Yeah, that's what happened. And everyone kind of raises an eyebrow at that, and Lord Lucard Del Toro will hold up his hand. I think just a simple fine will do. He motions to,
Sylvia will speak up. From
So
what
we'll look at- Silver first then.
I think it's better if Zucard does not say anything. But
That's it,
whatever.
he's not getting fined.
Well, okay. She's gonna say we were the information we received from Walter Freeman was that this item was wrongly withheld from him. So we were tasked with returning its property. And as our goal was to find a way to enter the Citadel and put an end to the curse afflicting the Lord Del Toro, we had to carry out this mission for Walter Freeman in exchange for his assistance in entering the Citadel. So it was a necessary step in achieving
roll
what
a
we did.
persuasion check.
Can I assist? I'm just going with, yeah, I'm diplomatic community again. I've got no qualms about killing
How
people.
does that
Fine me
assist?
for killing people.
How does that assist with anything?
Yes, it's basically lethal weapon again. Diplomatic community. Whose shot's been revoked.
Ah,
17. You'll nod. He's like, yes, and while this was all at the time in the legal act, that's why I'm not throwing you in jail. It's a simple fine.
Better not be a big fine.
And he'll motion to Arya. 100 gold stricken from each of their rewards.
So got to choke on indignation.
So I was I'm trying to keep tally. So we had 5,000 gold each.
No,
Oh,
it
no,
was
no, no.
5,000 gold reward total. 200 taken for the silver hand.
Yep.
And now 400 taken for this fine. You
200
each-
taken
Wait,
for
you
what?
said-
1,400.
wait, didn't you
yeah,
say
you're all
one?
getting 1,100 gold.
Oh, okay.
What was the 200 taken for the silver hand for?
The 200 was taken for silver
Organizational
hand.
fee.
Yes, an organizational fee.
So we're getting admin fees. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's realistic as fuck. But yeah.
Anything further?
Sukat's gonna drop the body on the floor. I've already dropped the body on the floor. I don't remember.
Yes, you have.
He picks it up, drops it.
You
in.
pick it
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
To state the obvious, I would have a word with Damien or Damien. Just
Uh,
like,
Yeah.
Uh,
Is there anything further before we speak to this man?
Well, what's
Oh.
this about? This new quest for the Everstone or whatever that was.
During our little talk, before we actually arrested Mr. Freeman, he reported the theft of his Everstone.
his.
Yes, his Everstone.
Legally his Everstone.
We won't go into semantics right now. He reported the crime, and we see it fit that even though we will not return the Everstone to Mr. Freeman, there's still a reward out for it to be reclaimed.
How much of a reward?
The reward currently standing is at 2,000 gold.
Yeah, looks at it and says, oh, I guess we're going to keep an eye out for that.
Celil asks, so aside from locating the Everstone, is there any other task you would have of us?
And
Oh.
maybe take off these rings, maybe, possibly.
We
now
will
that
get to the rings after we
Alright.
finished our investigation. As far as your venture into the Estacia estate, our warrants have told us that you haven't come upon much.
No, not particularly.
About who commissioned the sword in the first place, or who put the demon in you?
Pretty much, we're more worried about who put the demon in me.
Well, we didn't get a yes, but we didn't get a no from Lord Estacia, did we?
We
So-
didn't really ask about it.
No, we got him distracted by family matters.
Yes. So currently, we will begin sending our agents in to investigate. As far as that, I believe your business with us is concluded. If you still wish to work with the new organization, the new adventuring guild as we are referring to it, you're free to do that as you wish.
Can we be a group within the Silver Hand, if you know what I mean? Like, say, can we have a group name within the Silver Hand, or are we just going to be referred to as the Silver Hand?
Oh, you
You
could
can-
have our own name, I think.
Yes, you can be a group in the Silver Hand.
Never knows.
Also, the one thing about the Maradona massacre, as they called it. Sorry, I'm talking out of character. That Sylvia did not mention that Arya was there
Yeah.
shooting
Yeah, she was.
people.
Mm-hmm.
But whatever, it's fine. We'll take the blame for it.
I'm hearing. I feel like Sylvia's having some resentful thoughts.
She might be.
I mean,
But she's always
do you want to
resentful.
mention that Arya was there?
No.
All right, then.
But she's always resentful, Chidi.
Okay.
It's mostly Ned's fault. For
for being so much better.
for just not leaving her in peace.
Okay. And with that, Del Toro will motion to Damien. Damien will stand and walk over to the body. He'll lay it out respectfully, and then he'll take out a small gold coin.
Does
And
this-
sorry.
What's this look like anything Zucot saw?
Yeah, it looks similar to the one you currently have.
Oh, how big is mine? Is mine about the same shape, or is it slightly bigger?
Trying to
But my-
compare coins. Yeah, they're
Well,
about.
I thought mine was about like hand size, like a proper seal. Didn't know it was a coin. Thought it
Yeah,
was
yeah, it's a coin.
Oh, so mine. What colour is this? Is it silver? Did you say?
Right now it's gold.
Oh,
It was silver.
it was iron. Yeah,
It was iron. Sorry.
yeah.
Now it is gold.
Alright.
But he takes out this gold coin and he holds it in his hand and he concentrates, and then with his other hand he passes it over the face of this man, and his eyes, the corpse's eyes open, and sort of breathes in as its lungs fill with magical divine essence.
Neat.
And Damien holding his hand pretty much at the back of this corpse's head, pretty much lifting it up. What questions would you have me ask?
What is it? Would this spell look like anything any of us would know? Or does it seem similar to the ritual that... No, then it doesn't, does it? 'Cause it's not... Yeah.
I
What
mean,
question do you want to ask then?
Where's the money?
Were you working with Balto Freeman?
wait, was he asking?
Is he even
What?
asking us?
Yeah,
No.
was
Is he
He
asking,
seems to be asking everybody.
oh,
He has his eyes closed and he seems to be concentrating on the spell.
Ritz
Were you
would look
working-
towards Lord Del Toro to see if he wants to ask
Yeah.
anything first.
Sylvia as well.
That's a good question.
Lord Del Toro will shift and think for a second. He says, "Who was the man who killed you?"
Ooh.
Then Damien will repeat the question, and the other man will breathe. I do not know who he was. Where's the... He merely hired me.
Where?
Hired you for what?
Del Toro will nod. Damien, hired you for what? And the corpse will breathe again. To steal important objects from multiple people.
What were these? What?
Out of character because Neb doesn't know this. Including her panties?
God, we.
Were her panties...
He will actually continue to steal important objects from powerful people to enrage them.
What were these items?
Del Toro will nod again. Damien will repeat the question. The Everstone, the Godslayer weapon, Ceres Visor's undergarments, an heirloom from multiple noble housing, and he will talk about stealing pretty much documents from people that Neb would have heard about as they're from the underground network of thieves and such. Documents, ledgers, some artifacts, some things that would be completely worthless, except for sentimental value. Some of these items.
Like the panties.
They like the super magical question was wearing them, or...
As far as you can tell, the panties was just to make her mad.
So basically, it was just going around and enraging people on the behest of the guy in the full plate.
And then Sylvia will ask, what was the deal he offered you that he did not, what's the word?
Complete.
What would he get in exchange,
Yeah.
basically?
No, just what was the deal
At
the
the
guy-
end of that last
Yeah.
answer, the breath seems to fade, and Damien has to recast the spell.
Oh.
Next question.
Well, she repeats it. Yes.
So you just want to ask what the
What was the deal offered that the man went against in the end?
yes, what Damien will ask yes, what was the deal? And there would be another breath. He learned that I was a master thief and was blackmailing me.
Hmm.
If I didn't do as he said, he would have released to everyone that I was a criminal and didn't ask for any of the things that I stole back.
Well, last question. What was the mask he had given you, and why did he take it back?
That's two questions.
Um,
So what was the
out
mask
of
gave you?
out of character, what's most important to ask first?
I mean, you could ask, what is the purpose of the mask?
It seems like it'd be too important if he's leaving literally the Godslayer weapon to just be something that could
Yeah.
disguise yourself.
All right. Yeah. So the
Or,
mask first.
or the mask isn't anything, and he just took it as another thing to enrage somebody,
I
i.e.
really
that guy.
I really doubt that. Because he was
Seems-
wearing a similar mask, and that mask
No,
didn't
it-
seem to give him.
was it?
Yeah.
But it was just in full play. Oh,
So, Cookie, wouldn't asking what is the significance of the mask be a broader question that would
Yeah.
kind of answer both?
yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
you can ask.
I guess wouldn't that be more vague than asking its purpose? I guess that still looks
Well,
okay.
Yeah. So,
Or
like,
what
what's
the
its
true purpose
purpose,
of the mask.
or yeah, what is the purpose of the mask?
All right,
Why did?
that is the question.
Yeah.
Alright.
What is
Damien will ask.
the
There will be a breath.
Yeah.
The mask was a decoy meant to leave behind essence of Xavier.
What? What do you mean by essence?
What and why?
You mean
Are you
essence
gonna
like?
ask that of the master thief, or are you just asking?
No, I just thinking out loud
essence,
at the
well,
moment.
I was gonna ask essence of Xavier, like those things that we killed.
Oh, I guess the next
Oh,
question could be,
yeah.
what were those creatures?
Yeah, were those creatures the essence of Xavier?
Rather than asking that specific, because that could just be a yes or no, I would just ask what the creatures are.
Yeah, what are the creatures that you summoned?
Or
Another breath. He gifted those with the mask. They are golems that I can channel my magic through.
why did he? Oh, I want to ask that at that point.
Again, the
This-
spell fades and
Oh,
he has to recast the spell.
poor guy. Hey,
It's
we
the
could
last
ask.
I can. It's
Oh.
the last time I can do this spell.
So we need to like consolidate. What else do we need to know?
Yeah, I was gonna say, before Damien casts it again, perhaps we should discuss what we've learned and see if there's anything else.
We need to learn if Baltor Freeman was actually on this. Apart from interrogation, we've got no solid evidence. And if he knows if Lord Astasia
Oh yeah.
had any dealings.
What was your how do I phrase this?
Contract,
what was
contract
what
with
was
Baltor
his?
Freeman.
Well, no, more than that, because I could be very like.
You could say,
What was his relation? What was your relation with him?
Or who
Okay.
were you working with? Were you working with anyone else?
Yeah.
Saying that covers that. Covers
Yeah,
everything,
yeah,
and he might
but
be working with multiple
I,
people.
I know, but we wanna figure out what the deal exactly was with Walter Freeman.
Mm.
So you asked, what was your relation with Walter Freeman?
Uh, does everyone agree?
I
Yeah.
don't know. Neb is typing something. Halsey, why don't you just talk?
Talk,
I mean,
Halsey.
you had a good thing. Let's see. Neb saying, well, we can ask him, where did that man meet him when he blackmailed him? And did he ever steal anything from that other guy, the Lord Astasia?
Alright.
And where did he hide his other stolen stuff? And
Does he
does he
hide
have,
that-
where
does
the
he,
man is?
So
does he have a
selfish, Neb.
girlfriend?
So selfish. Yeah, Sylvia will ask, what was your relation? Should I say business relation?
Well, we know
Or
that he was
relation.
blackmailed.
No, we know
No,
that
no,
about
we're
him with
asking
the
that
guy.
with Boltor.
Freeman, yeah.
Boltor.
Should I just
Make
leave it?
evidence.
I guess I'll just leave it off. What was your relation to Walter Freeman?
Okay.
Well, and
Yeah,
wait, hang on. But then it could be
Nice.
like are they relatives? And he just
Well,
answers like
isn't he just wasn't he just working there as a cover?
we
Didn't
don't
he
know.
say
We
that?
don't know. Okay, what was your
No, better. I got a good way to phrase it.
what is your way?
Was Bolt or Freeman or anyone else included in your dealings in heists? That's a good question because I mean it covers not only that. You might say someone else who we've not had any idea about. Someone else that.
Alright, I think I want to rule
You'd
out.
ask who did he involve
That's what I was gonna say.
in
Yeah.
this deal that he had with
But he might not. The thing is though, Freeman might not have been just you had not have been part of this deal. The
Yeah, that's
thief
why I was
might
yeah,
have
and
been.
then we'll know he's innocent.
Yeah,
Because he
that's why
won't be
we're asking.
listed.
Yeah.
Because we're asking who did he involve with in this
Deal.
heist, and then he would list whoever he was working together with,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
and
but
whoever he doesn't list would be innocent. Or you don't like the sound of that.
no, it's like. But we do know he was working with him to some capacity. We just don't know if
Yeah.
Freeman was
That's
doing
why
it
we're asking.
willingly or. Yeah, but then it's just gonna be like it's not showing us Walter's intent.
Yeah, it's not that, but we've got to ask anyway. So, I mean, if he was, he was. If he's not, he could be still working with someone else. We're asking, getting two questions for the price of one. We just want to find out if he was working with anyone else. I mean, it says Boltor, it says Boltor. If it says someone else, it says someone else. We've still got evidence from that question.
Yeah, but it doesn't answer if Walter is innocent or not.
Is
Yeah,
it
but-
only because he won't list Boltor? If he doesn't say
Yeah.
if he
No,
doesn't say Boltor's name, it means that Boltor was not in on the heist.
He could have been in on
It's a
it.
process of elimination.
No, but
He-
it's information we already know because we
What
know
do you mean? I don't
Walter
get what you mean.
Freeman hired us to return the Everstone to him.
Yes,
Yeah.
and the McCaw dude hired the master thief to steal things from people, to piss them off, to steal the
Everstone.
Godslayer weapon and the Everstone. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we don't know if
So we
if he
know
was
that.
actually in it.
Yeah. So we know McCaw dude.
McCaw.
McCaw hired the master thief to take those specific weapons, but we don't know if Boltor was included in it or not. So if we ask the master thief, who was he working with to complete this job,
Yeah.
he'll list his associates. If Boltor is
Yeah.
not listed, it means that Boltor was just unwittingly
What?
involved and just wanted to get his greedy hands on the Everstone for his own personal needs.
Yeah.
All right. So, the question then
Well,
is,
that's
what, were there any, other people you were, working with to achieve these goals you were tasked with?
You mean to ask if he was working with anybody to do these heists, or
Yeah.
And if he was working with anyone to complete the duties he was given by the
Yeah,
court.
yeah, basically, yeah. Like anything that guy may have asked him, because we know about the
You'll-
stealing with.
you'll take a breath and then. No, I worked alone.
Oh.
Okay.
So that rules out of Stacy as well.
Well, that's it. We still don't know. We still don't know who put the demon in. Apparently, this guy has just been working alone just to piss people off. We don't know.
Yeah,
Still,
yeah,
it
so
seems an unrelated. So now we know it's
Yeah, it's
an
unrelated.
again. It's
Yeah.
unrelated note again. But
Right,
in
so-
nowhere
so-
with this
so we-
investigation. Fuck me.
we still have I think 2 questions. I think we got like 3 each time we casted. So we have 2
Yeah, you
more
got 2 more
questions.
We
What do we
should
want
probably
to
ask where
ask?
the loot is.
Do you
Whether-
have a girlfriend?
No. Let's think this through. We have 2 more questions. Uh-oh. Halsey's a robot. Halsey.
We should probably
Halsey.
ask what he did with everything.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it'll just rot wherever it is, and there could be some valuable stuff that'll earn us.
Oh, that is very good. Robot cookie. Halsey was a robot.
So was Chibi.
We all became robots.
That was fine.
That was fine. It was
Is
just
there
a
any other
surprise.
questions we can think of then to get information that we don't have?
No, we could definitely ask where all
Ask
these
where-
items are put
Yeah.
away. Yeah.
Well, I mean, all of those things he probably delivered, but Neb wants to ask him where his secret hideout is.
That's a good question as well. Yeah, but he might have put his items in. See, he wasn't. Was he? We don't know if he was told to actually give the items back to the AI, or if he was
Yeah,
just told
he
to.
just take them.
Okay, so 2 questions. What did he do with the items he stole, and where is his secret hideout?
Well,
They might be the same
I mean,
answer.
if we
I mean, yeah, because like he either gave them to the guy, or if he didn't give them to the guy, he probably has them in his secret hideout.
yeah, so we just need the hideout
Okay, so his
question.
secret hideout.
Yeah.
Where is your?
Where's
Did you? Or did you have? Yeah. Where is your secret hideout?
your
so-
secret stash?
Where is your secret?
Where is your base of operations?
Yeah. Oh, well, that might just
Or
be.
your
all
shady
three then.
business?
No, well,
Yeah, that's a
No,
good question.
no,
actually, yeah.
it might be different though. Like he might be have the, you might keep these items somewhere else, and the
Where is his base of operations as the master thief?
yeah, but that's not necessarily where he might keep his items.
Plus, he might not have a base. I mean, he could literally turn into anyone.
Yeah,
So he
yeah,
might not have a
exactly.
base.
So let's just focus
Where
in
did
on.
you keep the? What did you do with the items?
No.
So we do end up wanting to ask both questions.
What else have we got to ask now? I mean, we could probably spend 2 questions on this.
Should we ask if he knows anything about the demon stone?
Did we know
It just seems
I mean,
unrelated
it
at the
might be
moment.
unrelated, but as a master thief,
that might have been one of his targets?
he might have information that we don't realize he's had access to.
Okay, well, I guess we can ask that and then leave the base for last.
Yeah. Or items for last.
Okay, so you ask him what was the stone in
No,
Lord Del Toro's
What
head?
he knows about it.
Yeah,
Yeah, if he knew
if
anything about
anything. It's probably not gonna turn up anything, but it's good to at least rule it out. Well, we'd still have a
Yeah,
chance
tell
to
us
talk to him.
everything you know about the stone that was in the Lord
Yeah.
Del Toro's head.
He takes a breath. It is a parasite.
Oh shit! He did know
Ooh.
something.
Ancient symbiote of Orthos.
Ortho.
Ooh.
Is that an Arcana check or?
Well, I'd asked him to
Should
tell us
check.
everything he knows about the stone
but
that was in
that-
his head. So
hopefully-
he'll go into more detail.
Hopefully that includes who put it in there.
I'll have to
If
wait.
he knows that.
We'll. I'll have to just let him finish talking before we do rolls on that.
Good question, Ritz.
So what was the question?
Tell us everything you know about the stone that was embedded in the Lord
Yeah.
Del Toro's head.
So you ask him, what is the symbiote of Orthos?
Yeah.
Or you mean as a separate question?
No,
He
He
no,
Is-
that
doesn't
was
know
all.
is that-
anything further. He doesn't know anything further about the stone, like how it got there or who put it in there. It's just all he knows about it is that it's a symbiote
Well, I mean,
of Orthos.
I don't think you can, because that's not a question. That's a command. You
Yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
it
ask-
is.
Yeah, you're saying like tell us everything you know, but that's you have to ask him like a question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
you
what
wanna,
do you know about the stone that was in the Lord of Del Toro's head?
so wait,
What do you know about the symbiote of Orthos?
wait. Maybe are you rephrasing your previous question or using our last question?
Well, I'm clarifying what my previous question would be because apparently my previous question wasn't a question.
Ah, okay. So, yeah, but then we
Well-
don't know anything about the symbiote of Orthos. So you're asking
Right.
him what?
No, I'm
say it again.
basically like when my initial question would have been, what do you know about the thing? So it should have been. I'm
Okay,
hoping it
okay.
would have been broad enough to tell us everything it knew about the
Right,
stone.
right. What
Okay.
what the question you just asked was, what was the thing in Lord Del Toro's head? He told you what it was, and you asked
I
you
was
asked him
asking
what
do you
it
know
was.
about it.
Yeah.
So I wanted to know what the Master Thief knew about it personally. Like, what does he know about the stone's origin, and what does he know about it being in the Lord's head? Like, all of that I was hoping to bundle into that one question
Right.
because I wanted to
Wh-
know what he knows about that specific stone.
Right. So your last question is, what is the symbiote of Orthos? What you
Oh.
know about it?
No, I thought we were
You
saving that for
guys-
the loot.
No, I think Judy just wants to redo her question a bit.
Yeah, I think that was what
Yeah.
we was getting at.
Right.
She instead of
What
what that.
I was saying is they're technically the exact same question.
Oh, okay.
He told you what he knew about it.
So that was
Alright.
it. So all he knew that it was a demonic symbiote of Orthos.
Okay.
We don't have to. We don't.
No.
Neb will say, we don't need to get this information from him. We can go find out what the symbiote of Orthos is.
Yeah,
Ask him something else, like where his hideout is.
yeah. Or what he did with where did he stash the
No,
things he stole?
Oh, yeah. That's kind of the same question, but it's we could.
Well,
Oh,
he might have. Might not have had a letter.
yeah,
He might have like
we have a
might have sold
choice.
them on.
Yeah, we have a choice though. We either ask about the lair, or we ask, since he seems to know about it, somehow we could ask if he actually knows who did it, who put it there.
No, if he knows what it is, you gotta know you gotta know what it is from previous experience of seeing people under the influence, or
But what we know previously is that these are extremely rare. Like the
Yeah.
Lord Del
Yeah.
Toro was saying that when they were looking into it, it's like no one else had really
Yeah,
seen
So-
one before. So
so
the
if
fact
you-
that the Master Thief knows what it is.
yeah, exactly. He might know who put it in the Lord.
but that's a good question as well. Since how does he know? Oh, damn, we
Oh,
need.
that's not gonna help us though. Knowing who did
we
it.
wasted so many questions.
Well, no,
I-
the
I
Lord
don't
wants
think-
to know who put the
yeah.
stone in him.
Yeah, I don't think we
So
wasted
it's a worthwhile
questions.
question.
Yeah.
Should we just ask then? Do we know who put the stone into Lord Del Toro's head?
Yeah, I think that's
Do we want to know? We
not
want to know
just
where the loot is. We want the loot. We don't
Yeah.
care about this thing. But we've
Remember
got
that
all
Lord Del
eyes.
Toro
Yeah.
is actually in the room with us.
Yeah. So we've got
Yeah.
all eyes, the eyes of the world upon us. We've got to act chivalrous, apparently.
yeah. If we
I don't know about that. I mean, they can keep
if
the body and ask him again later.
Yeah, they probably could.
if we it's just we throw this question
But hey,
on
if there's
just
a reward for finding out who did the stone thing in Lord's head, we could
Oh,
totally get
yeah.
it by solving
Yeah.
it.
oh I
So
mean
it's either a reward that may not be there or a potential reward from dealing with whoever put the stone in the head first. So how do you want to do it? Do you want to get potential reward or reward that may not be there anymore?
oh aside from that, I think that just like outing ourselves as greedy ghouls isn't gonna be good for us.
I mean,
I'd prefer to ask him if he knows who put.
Yeah.
If he
Yeah.
can tell us who put the stone in the Lord's head, because I'm sure, given he worked at Boltor's place, we could probably ransack it and
oh,
Yeah.
Plus, if he let's say if he
where
knows what
his
it
stash
was,
might be.
if he knows what it was, he's got to know who could come into actually acquire
maybe
such an object.
maybe a better question would be, where did the symbiote come from?
We can find that out.
From
though.
Orthos.
It's a
Okay,
symbiote of Orthos, but we don't want to know who. Then again, that's a general,
Sarah's-
general question, though, isn't it?
Yeah, and Sarah's is gonna find out, and now we actually know what it is, so we have an extra bit of information to go off.
No, but if we ask like, where did this symbiote of Orthos come from? As in, who brought it, into the city and put it in the Lord and stuff like that.
It doesn't really imply that though. You have to
Yeah,
be very.
so that's how we got shafted the last time. We asked too vague a question. We need to ask a specific question like,
Yeah.
do you know who put it on? Who?
Yeah.
Protocol.
Nev, yeah, you got lots of treasure. Get back here.
So are we ask what are we asking? Then we asking, do you know who put it on the Lord's head?
Yeah.
Is that what we're going to ask?
I think so.
No?
Ed?
Rather than saying, "Do you know?" I would say, "Who put?" Because if we just say,
Oh,
"Do
yeah,
you know?"
yeah,
he
yeah,
might
yeah.
just say yes.
Yeah. Who
So I
put?
think-
Well,
Who put this? And then he can just respond saying he doesn't know.
Who put? Who put the symbiote of Orthos on the Lord? Yeah. Yes.
Rogan, I have a feeling you're making us like nitpick like freaking lawyers. You're turning us into blood-sucking lawyers with these pointed questions that we're trying to ask.
Rich already is.
all right, just ask that then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just ask.
There's a breath, and he replies, "I do not know."
God damn it.
So that's an kick.
Ritz will just kind of look
Fuck's
back at
sake.
Lord Del Toro
Don't
and kind
kick the
of shrug.
corpse.
We tried.
He nods. Fine. Damien will stand up, and with his free hand, he will cast Repose Dead on him.
Oh, so we can ask more than good.
No, this was Repose Dead, so
Yeah.
it doesn't decompose.
Yeah. So that means
Yes,
he could ask
We
more
will
questions.
question his body further once I've had a rest.
Man, these guys
Thank
are
you, Damien.
these guys are hardcore. Just keep his body around until they answer all the questions.
To which then Damien will pick up the body and carry it out.
So we can still ask about the loot.
Yeah, not for another 8 hours, or until whenever
Actually, I
Damien
think
stops nodding
you're-
off.
I think you're only supposed to be able to cast that spell like once every 10 days or something, though. On a body.
Is it? Are you just cast it like 3 times in a row?
Yeah, he cast it 3 times in a row.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
That's what he did.
I know.
Damien's hardcore.
Yeah.
It's
Damien.
one of the
Yeah,
perks of being able
he's
to.
got that gentle. He's got that gentle way with the body used to make him talk.
So what time of day is it?
You're looking about You're looking about noon.
Still got
Okay,
plenty of time.
so-
Chill.
What do you mean chill?
I know what you're getting a bit antsy because you want to go to the Super Mage City, don't you?
Yes, she does. Yeah, she was gonna be like, well, now that we know what the parasite was, and hopefully Lady Sarah's could ask more pointed questions about it. Perhaps it would be a good idea for us to accompany her on her trips.
I'm sorry. Hello.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I cut out there. What did you say?
She said that we now know what it was, the symbiote of Orthus, so perhaps Lady Sarah could ask more pointed questions. So perhaps it would be a good idea if we accompanied her.
She did invite you all if you wanted to go.
Yeah.
When is she leaving?
She's leaving at 6.
So we've got about 6 hours before we have to leave.
Oh, wait, we're
You
gonna.
want-
I have a question. The last thing Sylvia cast during her frenzy, did it restore just her sorcery points for her spell slots as well?
It only restored your sorcery points.
Okay. We could rest, I guess.
Yeah, but 6 hours. It's not going to be a long rest, is it?
Deb's gonna say, well, before anything else, I'm not ready to be married yet.
Oh yeah.
No.
Ah yes. Could we remove these rings, please?
Yeah.
Yes, the 4 wardens will step up behind you. Each to the one. To Ritz, Sylvia, Neb, they'll ask for your hand.
Mhm.
To Zukart, the one the warden for you, will simply ask for the ring, saying that you can actually take it off.
So what's an ask? Can we have a set of these rings? Or 2 sets, in fact. I do have an idea, if it's possible.
Uh-huh.
Or do we have to have some special training to use them?
I'll actually have to look that up. It's in one of my
Yeah.
other books. Let's see, where is it?
Look what you did, Angel.
Well, we'll have to find out.
Actually, I actually remember. These ones are actually, these were made for. These were made for the actual order.
Huh.
So no, these
So
were
we
made
can't-
for the Order of Solemn.
But can we? Let's say we'll ask Ceres. So it's possible to take a set of these rings, but we'd have to get them off Ceres.
Yeah.
Do they have to all be made to order, or can they be made generically? If you know what I mean.
Oh, they can be mass produced, but it
Mm.
still takes a while for them to be made.
Well, I need to find some specifics from Ceres then. So I'll take the ring and just drop it like you're dropping a mic.
You'll
Stop
catch it,
dropping stuff.
then you'll turn and walk away.
So will like inspect his middle finger, like like it's inspecting it, but it's holding it up by itself in like the direction of like Gotoba 2, some strange reason. Like, this middle finger, it's so erect. Pointing straight at this dragonborn. Ooh. But just like,
The Dragonborn cracks his knuckle.
oh shit, Zuko will look away. I'm not getting punched again.
Uh-huh.
And they each take your hand and remove their rings, and then move back to the back of the room.
Well,
Oh.
great. That was fun. That was really great. Let's go home.
What now? Before we go, what was our plan? What are we gonna do next? Are we gonna go with Ceres?
Yeah. We don't have it. We just need to find the Everstone. We could ask Ceres about it.
So we need to find the Everstone, and we're going to the city. So basically, we've got 6 hours to kill now.
Yeah.
Neb says, "Well, I've got some contacts. Let's go talk around."
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Ask them about the Everstone's location.
Yeah. I mean, you don't just learn stuff sitting around on your hands, Sylvia. Come on, this is why you can't hit anything, Jesus.
Will you guys need me for
Uh,
information gathering?
I mean, in case something happens, we do need some kind of thick, meaty wall to stand behind. So,
Could we?
Do you need to take off or something?
Me? No, no. I wanted to ask Damon a question.
Oh, okay.
Like, if he's out in the hall or something, or if he's already
Could we?
skedaddled with the body.
Could we rest first, Neb? I'm a bit exhausted after that incident.
Do the Zucotson, actually, that's a good question. In fact, to Sylvia, to ask the Lord or anyone on the council. Do these Silverhand adventurers have their own quarters anywhere in the Citadel?
Currently, no. There will be pretty much a guild hall built outside the Arset estate.
So will it have any specifications that we can include ourselves, or will it just be?
You'd have to get with Arya Arset as she is heading the Silverhand.
Sylvia will ask, may we be supplied with more potions to aid our mission?
Yeah, because Sylvia tried to steal mine when I was dead, so
She's
so dead.
She's just
Roll a persuasion check.
She's just letting you die next time.
Where is it? Persuasion.
Not
Was
you.
it me or was it Sylvia?
Sylvia.
Yes, Sylvia, do it.
The Lord sighs. Yes, we can provide you with a few more potions.
Yes.
But after this, you'll have to speak about supplies and such from Arya.
Of course.
Then if that is all?
I believe
Is it
so.
possible to get any magical items as well? Because we came by with the skin of our teeth in the last fight, and it was pretty close. I mean, we are badass, but
You had
If you're planning to go to Imperio, you will have access to purchase any magical items you could possibly want.
Could we open up a line of credit with you?
That is between you and the store.
So no, I meant like a line of credit between like City of Deltora and Imperio. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Or would it have to be with like the Silver Hand?
Currently, the Silverhand has no credit towards Imperio.
Could we use yours then just as a temporary thing?
I'm afraid not.
No, you're so stingy.
Wow.
As currently your mission that was given to you by us has been completed.
But in the future, you know.
In the future, if we come across an incident where we need your help, we may help you further.
Magical items?
Now,
Or
maybe.
remedies?
I was just gonna wave Zukar off. Speaking of which, the future, Lord Deltora, while we're out looking for this Everstone, is there any other matters that you have weighing on your mind?
Are you missing anything after the Master Thief saw you?
Yes, actually, I am. But I was waiting for Neb whenever he feel prepared to return it.
What? Does he actually say that?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Sylvia does too.
But please, Neb, take your time.
Zukart's gonna look at Neb in shock.
Can Neb's going to insight? Yeah. Can he tell what he's referring to exactly?
You get the feeling that he's kind of has his hand up and he's kind of rubbing his finger across his ring finger. You kind of get the feel that you know exactly what he's talking about.
Shitballs.
But please, Neb, take your time.
Sylvia looks at Neb.
Yeah,
It's
Zukart
like,
didn't know he had the
just
ring.
take your time. Every day that you hold on to it, I'll just, request 1,000 gold back from you as interest.
Can I inside Neb?
He's currently not trying to deceive anything.
Such a scheming no.
Is Neb acknowledging that he's got something of the Lord's?
Yeah,
'Cause none of us knew.
yeah.
Roll. So, can I insight Neb and just see if he's how he's reacting to this, and see if he has actually?
Well,
If what
first,
the Lord is
Neb,
saying
Neb, how are
is-
you reacting to this?
Yeah.
That's
Are you trying to look innocent?
Neb is going to go. Oh yes, yes, that does remind me. Since you brought it up, I was wondering if you were looking for anything else in particular, but I was just he's gonna pull out the ring and say, well, after the master thief so brazenly struck you down and stole the god-slaying weapon, I thought it prudent to make sure he didn't leave any other, demonic eye symbiote things anywhere on your body. But be assured, I have thoroughly checked and verified the safety of this object and prepared to return it, knowing that you will be fully well.
Sure. He motions for Gator, and Gator walks up to you and holds out his hand.
Clunk.
And then Gator walks up and hands it up to Del Toro, and he puts it on. And since you were so forthcoming, you can go ahead and keep the amulet too.
Oh damn! I like this guy now. Chloe Del Toro is sassy as fuck. There's Gator Bell too, sassy finger snap on behalf of his lord.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, girl.
Gator,
Get yours.
coon, 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 in his plate mail.
Out of character, it might be a good idea for Neb to actually give up the Everstone.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Yeah. Well, don't we know he's got it?
No.
No one knows he
Oh no,
has
we all rolled it.
Nobody knows he has it.
Ritz is gonna face palm and just kind of look at Neb from between his fingers and just say, "You're not hiding anything else, are you?"
What Neb's going to
You haven't withheld anything else from us.
do you want to find out?
Actually, so remember, he's got a very bad pet peeve for people stealing things from dead or unlawful reasons.
Didn't you steal some gold from that dead guy?
No, he was already dead, and he. Hold on, I think my alarm's going off.
All the alarms are going off.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't think that's questionable.
it's a smoke alarm. It's all right. It's gone off now. Yeah, I think it's he was already dead, and we already knew he was a lawbreaker. It's dead people on people who've not committed a crime thus far. Say if they're like the chap who got totally roasted in the face and such, that someone stole a gauntlet from.
You don't know that.
Yeah, lucky Zukart was turning away.
And also,
he
no
doesn't
one
have-
doubt Torres
also-
committed a crime.
Also, out of character, he was a lawbreaker because he was trying to break into the Citadel. So there.
No, he's under a diplomatic mission.
No, not him. The guy that guy we found.
That he took the gauntlet from.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was already dead, and his crime was immutable. You can't really judge the dead that far.
What?
Plus, you don't know.
What the hell kind of
Unless Zuko-
inconsistency is
well,
that?
Are you saying there's a time limit for them to be dead? For
Yeah.
them to be not
You know,
robbed
if
from?
Zuko doesn't know they're lawbreaker, unless it's very, very evident, he's gonna assume that they're not a
He
lawbreaker.
was sneaking into
Yeah,
a secret
yeah.
passage
Yeah,
to
he
get
might have
into the
been-
Citadel.
He might have been a defender. You
He
never know,
wouldn't
might
have-
just got
If he was a
caught down
defender,
there.
he wouldn't have been caught by
Yeah.
the Joneses.
You never know. You don't know these people. These people are stupid idiots. You can't judge them, can you? You don't know the circumstance of why they were breaking in.
Well,
Anyway, moving on.
Where in the meantime, so Zukart's could Zukart help assist the role of insight to Ritz?
Well, is Neb
I mean,
being
how
deceitful?
are
Is
you
he
gonna-
throwing deception?
How are you gonna assist?
Yeah, you
No,
can't
Right.
assist on that. You can just make your own, but
Oh,
Neb isn't really giving much away for you to like question whether he's hiding anything else. So you can make an insight, but it's going to be at disadvantage. Because
Right now, he's just being flirty.
because
we're gonna
Main-
see that, Ritz.
mainly you don't really have much to go on to think that he might have stuff on him.
Well, he's just proven that he's stolen stuff from the Lord, so
Yeah, he's a thief. And
I have good reason now to believe that he probably has a whole bunch of other stuff that he hasn't told us he's kept.
that is true.
Well, gosh, you take one ring and suddenly you've got the whole suit
And
in
an
your pocket.
amulet.
and an amulet.
Mm-hmm.
Then now Zukart's gonna kind of question, looking at his own hand, where did this ring of stone come from? Like, what was it called? The ring of the stone? Oh, never mind. It was called the ring of the.
Yeah. We got it from the
yes, it's-
statue.
Yeah, so he's gonna get put two and two together with that one. Never mind. Never mind.
He's not that dumb.
Manufacturing it for right here. Oh,
We're making insight checks then.
If you want to.
Oh,
Doesn't.
all of us at disadvantage.
Damn it.
All right. Do we all have disadvantage?
Yeah.
I'll say Ritz doesn't, mainly because he's been with Neb for a while.
Oh, all right. That makes sense.
Sixes.
Neb, roll a deception check.
Aha.
Oh.
God damn.
Neb is clean. You've known Neb for a while now, and Neb would never lie to you. Oh, he might lie to you, but he's not lying.
I
to
know he would lie to me and get away with it.
you. He's clean.
Clean voice.
Can I, even though I failed that, can I still say that Rich doesn't trust him?
Yeah, you can not trust as much
Okay.
as you want.
Wha-
You just can't tell to
I
see
just
if
can't
somebody's
tell.
lying.
Okay.
Wait, Chibi, I have a question. Was there ever a point in time where Rich actually trusted Neb?
Probably not.
Well, there you go.
Clean for once in a while. So now that self-suspicion of the group is over, what are we doing now?
Going home to rest.
6 hours, yeah. I'm gonna say, wait, you gonna go follow
Did you
your
wanna go to
sources
Gloria?
now?
yeah. Let me go talk to my sources.
Can I try and find Damien for a quick chat about something? Got an issue.
You can find Damien.
Yeah.
So what's Sylvia
Well, before
and
we
Rich
leave,
gonna
would
do?
this count as before we leave, would it count as a short rest so I can roll some hit dice to get some health back?
Or should we get the potions first?
I don't want to waste a potion when I can
Yeah.
roll hit dice.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
Uh,
like, should we get the potions first though before we do
Yeah,
it?
Well, you can sit out in the actual main hall while you're waiting for you to get your potions, and for Zukart to finish
Do
talking.
stuff.
You can take a short rest.
Okay.
all right. Short rests ahoy.
Mine is. Do I need it?
Hopefully-
Yeah, I do, 'cause I've lapsed.
A-
My 10
Actually,
HP's gone now. It's been an hour, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Actually, do we want to take Zucard into Imperial? It seems risky.
Why?
I don't know, you might get into a fight and then we all die. And Sylvia doesn't have any more spell slots. It shouldn't be more than a shopping spree and asking about the gem, but with Zucard there, you never really know.
Screw you, Cookie. Screw you. You don't need to be
Everyone
babysat.
does.
A babysitter.
Ooh,
Nice.
Max,
Okay,
help.
so
You have a +3 con mod?
Yes. A sorcerer, what do you want?
all right,
And
so
and I'm at full
you're all,
health.
you're all resting outside the main hall. Zukar, you go and find Damien.
Yep. Damien, my boy. How you at, man?
My boy.
Where is he? Is he still got the body with him?
No, he seemed to have put the body wherever he was placing it and started heading back towards the main hall. He seemed to be about to leave.
Damien Senpai. Damien Senpai.
Yes.
Kawaii.
It's kawaii.
Yeah. Aside note, when I was checking this body, I seem to have a weird ability. I can't remember if this was right or not. Fact for it, as our character Frogan, I remember inspecting the body. Some reason I seemed to know what was it. I had advantage, but I didn't know why.
Yeah.
Would I have known that I felt like I had a better? You know what I mean? This is what I'm trying to raise with Damien.
Right. Damien kind of crooks his head. He's like, well, whenever I checked the body, his wounds seem to have been hit by immense strength
Yep, I remember that.
and some kind of divine ability. What I'm guessing is whoever did this was assisted by some god of some sort, as it
Ooh.
was some sort of smite.
Yeah, we weren't sure if it came from. This was the Godslayer weapon.
Yes, it was
Indra,
with the Godslayer weapon.
And it's got no radiant, divine items attached to it, has it? I don't think it
Currently,
has.
no.
Has
No, so
has
it was
Zucard
channeled
shared
through the blade.
all this information, by the way?
Don't think so.
God
Just
damn
basically, I
it.
checked. I always check the wounds anyway. So I'm trying to become
Right.
super good at checking wounds to find out what does stuff. So, what the question was, how have I become able to discern this? I mean, I'm pretty good at telling when someone's died from something else, but not from like immense strength and such.
Well,
raid.
it could be because both I and Gator have used that ability on you.
So, which ability? Radiant, the ability to a divine ability.
Yeah, it's a divine ability.
So, because I've taken divine, so any wound that I've taken, I've been able to tell against another body. Is that
It may have
correct?
been also because of the actual trip you've taken since.
Oh, the beheading. Yeah.
Yeah, it can be of some assistance.
The
Interesting.
what trick?
I mean, you were affected by it for about an hour.
Was it an hour? But
Or
how long was
so.
it inside? I thought it was about.
You were inside for a good hour.
Is it a good hour? So
Yeah.
it's not different, not a time different. I thought it was longer.
It was a little longer. There's a small time difference, but nothing huge.
Zuko's also going to ask about the ability that he used, just to make old Timmy, Master Thief, talk.
It was a speak with dead spell.
Speak with a dead spell. Interesting. Is that something you could teach me over? Not immediately, but something I came to train with you with, or is it
As Vatir will slowly begin to fill you with her power, you will eventually be able to learn this on your own.
Oh, interesting.
Come naturally.
Well, thank you for your time. I think that's all I really wanted to know that I was curious about. So, is there anything you wanted to tell me?
Not currently.
Matt, I forgot to bring up. There may be a delivery from Lord Estacia, and I didn't know at the time, but apparently, if we're getting the guild hall, that we might be using any delivery that they send to you, might be best off sent to this guild hall, or you can keep it if you wish to study it as well, and I can just come over from time to time. I mean, I will have business at the church anyway, so either or the.
All right.
I mean, it depends how big the delivery is. If it's like an ent, I think he said something about an ent size. If it's an ent, you might just want to keep it there. GB, dickhead.
I'll keep
Yeah.
that in mind.
Yeah. So if it's an ent, you might just want to keep it there because I think like trying to transport an ent seems a bit. Plus, I think another good thing as well is if you can preserve bodies, would you be able to cast that on anybody that's sent to the church?
I can only do it on a certain amount of times per day, but I
If you have a spare one.
usually whenever we get bodies that we need to look over or such, we do have other priests there who do cast the spells as well.
Yeah. So if to be honest, I think I'd probably just leave having bodies delivered to the church, and I'll probably just come round. You know.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Always welcome
Right.
at the church.
Yeah. My boy. All right. Well, that's everything. Thank you for your time, Damien.
Pleasure.
I'll see you at Sunday Mass. Hell Batir. Woo. Zucot's gonna go back to the route then. I think that's all I want to cover.
All right. So after you've all had a short rest, eventually one of the assistants comes over and provides your group with 2 normal potions of healing.
Each.
No, just 2 total.
Sylvia
Shoot
takes one.
I think as the group shield at the moment, I think I should probably get one.
How many do you have right now?
One.
How many does Ritz have?
I've got 1 potion of healing and 1 fine potion of healing, so I will not take anything.
What about the other guy?
Neb. Has Neb got one?
Neb's got the same potions he's always had because he is always great.
Yeah, he doesn't need healing. So Zucot's gonna take the other one then, since no one else seems to need it.
Okay.
Sylvia could use it.
Well, there's
So
2.
they don't need it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Sylvia got one, and So's got one. Me and Sylvia.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1 for Zukart, 1 for Sylvia then.
Yeah.
All right. And then
As Sylvia snatches it, Neb's gonna be like, careful. I've heard those things can be addictive.
You shush.
so as you head out, about this time, your cab driver, your carriage driver, has made it to the Citadel, seeming to have taken the horses that were still alive from the other carriage.
Did he survive?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he survived.
From the
Yeah.
other carriage, yeah.
No, yeah, so I meant the cab driver. I didn't know if he'd survived. I know the horses died. I didn't know if the cab driver survived.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
horses died. He got sent flying forward, but he survived.
He needs a better payroll. In fact,
Yeah,
have we added our gold on yet?
yeah, we
as
got
they
our
brought,
roll.
They brought it with the potions.
yeah, they brought it with the potions.
How much was it again?
1100.
1,100 gold each.
And we got fined for illegal activity.
You did. I didn't get fined for shit. I was in indignation. Can Zucot give the
Well, yes, you
chap-
did. We all got 100 gold taken away.
Yeah, no, Zubat doesn't see it that way. You got fined for your failure. Killing people did not need to be killed, you murderers.
You killed them all. You killed the captain.
What the?
I didn't kill the cabin boy. I nearly did. I did get away with it.
Wanted to.
Yeah. And, well, if we'd killed the cabin boy, we'd not have got the last cab driver killed. So it's your fault. The last cab driver.
Wow.
No, they knows what coming.
The Zucard is the most morally dark character here. Okay.
In your mind, he's morally quite good. I mean, he gives people nice gifts. I mean, the gift is death, but apples and oranges, isn't it?
But as they get in the carriage and those things, Neb's gonna direct him over to Ratty's.
Okay.
Ugh. We have
how
to.
long-
Sylvia says.
It's fine. You can wait outside.
How long's the trip?
The trip to Ratty's take about an hour.
Oh, well, while we're doing that then.
Oh God.
Who's playing?
I don't
Who
know.
wishes to play?
Who was that against? Who did he ask? Who did he ask?
well,
Like,
No, that was in playing himself for the first game.
who won?
And then he's gonna look up and look at everybody and say, "Does anyone want to play?"
Sylvia
Yeah,
works
I
on it. Sylvia works on her puzzle.
Ritz?
Ritz is looking out the window.
No.
Continues to look out the other window.
Cab driver?
Cab driver's driving.
God damn it! That goddamn puzzle.
Would you like to work on this gritty goals instead of this puzzle, Sylvia?
No, I'm gonna solve this.
So as the cab drives off, Zucard's like, "Who wants to play? Greedy Googles, let's go. Sylvie's like, "Fucking puzzle." Just get it.
As they leave, Neb wants to watch kind of behind them a bit, look peek out the window and stuff, and see if anyone follows them.
Roll a perception check.
We're just paranoid every time we enter a carriage now.
It's not worked out great the last 4 times, has it?
No.
As far as you can tell, nobody's following you.
I mean, they're not watching us anymore.
Dun, dun, dun. Maybe someone else is. Freedom to be to do illegal activities again.
Illegal? Well, Zucard doesn't really do anything illegal, I think.
By the laws of the city he's in, he does.
Of himself. By the
Yeah.
laws of himself, he doesn't.
Oh,
do
it follows the
Yeah.
laws of the city to the letter, but death is still a gift.
Well,
Plus, no one's explained the laws of the city to him.
Uh,
No one's explained the
It's
laws of the
ju-
city to him, have they?
It's just the evident. What kind of diplomatic emissary is he?
The one that does his diplomatic duty.
the
Plus,
one
he's got
that-
diplomatic immunity.
the
So
one that
your
was
laws
just
don't
throw
apply
away
to
on
him.
the boat.
So eventually you all make it. You start heading to the Blackadder district. You go through some some not so friendly parts of town.
Do we hear
And then-
gunshots as we drive by?
Yes,
We wind the windows up and
there's a
lock the doors.
gunshot. You hear somebody yelling
It's-
something. You hear the honkings of horns.
Wait, is there a carriage with its wheels missing?
On blocks.
Yeah.
The other side of the street.
Oh god.
The horses have their hooves removed.
Oh,
They're
that sounds
horseshoes.
macabre.
Yeah, they're horseshoes. So you eventually make it to this small little house. Seems dirty and a little run down. You pull up. The carriage driver's like, "You sure this is the place?"
Don't worry. Look, the outside's deceiving.
Sylvia contorts her nose in disgust.
Don't worry. You wait here.
No, I'm not staying in here alone. Coming with you.
And then Ritz will look at Sylvia and say, "Oh, did you miss good old Ratty's fine cuisine?"
Guys,
She
notice Ratty?
she tries not to she tries not to gag.
Ritz will
But she
look
does that
at
a lot.
Neb and say, "Did you need my company, or shall I stay here with Zukart, as I don't believe the two of them will get along well?"
What? Why? What's going on?
Oh, you just
Yes.
made it suspicious now.
Neb's just going to
Yeah,
roll
is-
his
is-
eyes and
Is
be
it
like,
slightly suspicious? Like, why do you want me to stay? I mean, you're given good reasons for last time in the past. Why would I not get along with this person if he's a good law,
Neb's
good
just going to
follower
look
of
at
the law?
Let's gonna look at Zakart and be like, "Well, Zakart, we need you to protect the carriage, and because this is kind of a bad neighborhood. So in case someone comes by and tries to steal our horseshoes or wheels,
I hope this rat is a good person then.
he's the best person."
Can I insight check that?
Oh God.
Sure.
I mean, Ritz. Neb
I
does think
mean,
he's
Neb
the
has
best person.
Neb has a yeah. With that, Neb has a pretty good idea of who Ratty is, and Neb's on very good terms with Ratty. So, as far as you can tell, Neb thinks Ratty's an okay guy.
No, Neb thinks it. Fine.
Listen, it's a hard city, but you can't keep a good rat down.
True.
So we'll go back
so-
to Gregory Gold then.
So you're both staying in the carriage? Sylvia asks them both.
For now, if you need me, just shout. Remember that we should probably use the keyword as well now. But we didn't use it last time. We should probably agree the keywords for action as well.
Neb doesn't even remember what the keyword is, but
I don't.
Buzz.
Buzz.
Yeah.
That's a
That's-
terrible word.
It is. It really
So
is.
Neb's gonna just look at Sylvia and all right, well, come on. Oh wait, what's
Unless
today?
you want the word to be onomatopoeia.
Onomatopoeia.
No. Oh, by the way, I did think of I did think of a name, but I don't know. Angel's gonna say
For
it's
your
too.
firstborn child.
It's too
Oh, wait,
generic
no, we
again.
already had
No. She did not. A name for our group. But Angel's gonna be like,
Discuss it when we're back.
it's
Well,
so
discuss it when we're
generic.
back in carriage.
No, I just
Anyways.
out of character. No, whatever.
Anyways, Neb's gonna say, all right, well, come on, Sylvia, let's go. Oh wait, hold on, what's today? Oh yeah, it's that day. Oh man, Ratty always brings out the real delicacies on this day. Oh, you're like this. Come on, let's go.
She's
Two carts in a slightly perk with this as like food.
Ritz will actually lean out the window after Neb and say, "Hey, actually, while Sukart may not get along with Ratty personally, I reckon he'd really appreciate some of Ratty's food."
This is perfect again. What type of food does this rat character have?
disgusting.
Well, how about let's.
Okay, two carts and open the door and like step out. I am quite hungry. I mean, we've not eaten anything
Just
since.
get some takeaway and
Well,
bring it back
yeah.
to Sukart.
Oh, bring it
Zukart-
back, bring it back. Yeah,
Yeah,
bring,
you stay here.
bring something
I'll
back.
bring it back, and you think about it and let the anticipation build.
Okay, so at
Do you have
what
lumpy milk? Bring me back some lumpy milk.
at what
You don't know
Ned
that, I do like lumpy milk.
as for what Ned told Sylvia, she's just gonna give him a glare because she actually was gonna take the chance to go back to the carriage and not have to deal with Ratty. But after that, she's gonna see it as a challenge. She's like, no, that's fine. You lead the way. I'll come along.
Neb's gonna chuckle to himself and walk inside.
Mhm.
Knock on the
I'm gonna
door.
move you guys to Ratty's place.
Goddamn
that's
Ned.
smart.
You're so big.
That's what she said.
Yeah, is that what I did?
she-
Yeah, she did, yeah.
She's gonna shank Ned one of these days.
Not with her track record. She's not.
Ugh. Sylvia
Alrighty.
pulls in, trying not to touch any walls or solid surfaces.
All right, so you knock on the door.
Yeah.
Who is it?
Ready!
Yes, that's me. You're not Ratty.
No, it's
Ratty
Neb.
is me. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he opens the door.
Ah, there's my good friend. He's gonna
He's
pat
an,
him on the...
out of character. He's an actual rat.
Yeah,
He's an
a-
actual
he's a
rat.
well,
He's a
he's
rat man.
yeah. Rat.
Oh, I thought that was some kind of horrible nickname.
No,
Oh damn. Okay, so maybe that was a really good idea not to let Zuko in. That was a
does
really good idea.
Ratty been waiting for Neb to come back.
does he?
Ratty was so excited. Ratty was so worried. Thought, no, Neb too young to take on big heist. But Neb knew better. Ratty knew better. Ratty knew Neb should be able to take on big heist. Ratty
Rat-
has been so happy to want to hear everything about your success on the heist. But first, let me see the God-saying weapon. Ratty has always wanted to see this. Please. Nothing. Just show. Ratty.
Oh, okay. Well, here. Yeah. You see, we got my inventory here.
Wait, hold on. Ratty has
And he runs around back, and then he comes back with a somewhat stale and old-looking cake. And in the cake, it seemed to have something else written on it, but it seems to have been with some finger written on through the icing. First heist. He puts it down.
Is there perhaps rat fur in the icing?
There's a little, yeah.
Oh my god, this sounds delicious.
Ratty, I
Every
love
taste.
Ratty. Oh my god, he is fantabulous.
Neb looks right at Sylvia and smiles.
Yeah, she thinly smiles back.
Then Neb's gonna go back to look through his inventory. Well, Ratty, let's see, we got here. Let's see, God's saying weapon, God's saying.
And Ratty starts talking to Sylvia.
Ratty always knew Neb would become great thief, become best at job, even surpass Ratty. Ratty think, no, Neb young, Neb not have enough time to get prepared for such big heist. Ratty wrong. Ratty always knew Neb was man for job.
Yeah,
Neb is going to.
Ratty always knew after third wife left Ratty that Neb was good man.
Jesus Christ.
Sylvia says nothing.
Neb's going to pull out his beautiful red gem, sparkling with arcane energy, and hold it up and say, "Ta-da!"
Where did he get that?
Who knows? He has lots of surprises.
There's a long pause.
What?
He kind of looks at it like,
This is fire gem.
No,
You summon elemental with
not in front of the apprentice.
Oh, okay.
No.
Oh,
Please
it's
go.
So
Please go.
beautiful.
Please go on, Ratty. I wish to learn more about Neb's fine craft and his magical abilities.
Yes. When Neb was baby, little child, Neb pickpocketed like the best of them. Made Ratty so proud.
I see.
Here, I want to say that no babies must be the size of Ratman babies.
Zukart's mouth breaker senses are tingling when this conversation's going off. Like, what the fuck's going on?
So,
Anyway,
And then he
So-
kind of turns it. Neb, this is beautiful. Ratty's so proud.
hey, Ratty, you got any milk, by the way?
Yes.
Here, let's go get some milk.
Okay.
I'll help you bring it out.
All right.
I can assist as well.
You eat your cake.
No, Neb, I'm here to escort you, such a fine wizard you are.
He's gonna look at Ratty and see. Yeah, she's my escort.
Yes,
Oh, then maybe you need bed. Bed over here.
no,
Okay, this way, Sylvia, this way.
no, I'm more like,
And there's this broken bed here.
no, you misunderstand. I'm
Ratty
more like,
don't really have guests over to do this, but can Ratty take picture?
no, you see, I'm more like a secretary.
Pull up a chair, Ratty. Yeah,
Ratty okay with that. Ratty can work with. He he goes and he brings out a somewhat dirty pail of milk.
It says, "Well, Secretary, escort Sylvia, would you like to bring this pail and a hunk of that fine cake to our guards
No,
outside?"
you offered to do that.
Yes, and you, as my apprentice, serving under me, are obligated to do as I instruct you. Don't you think so, Ratty?
She grits her teeth.
Ratty looks a bit confused.
She moves over and she gets the milk, moves over, gets a slice of cake.
Okay.
You'll have to use your hands. I don't think they had actually any serving
There's- yeah, there's
implements,
no
so,
utensils.
stick in there with your hand.
Oh, okay, she's just gonna
Or
take
you
the
can
whole
take out
cake.
like a dagger or something.
She doesn't want to dirty her dagger. She says she doesn't. Are there any plates on the table?
No.
Please don't tell me you're thinking about just getting a big lump of cake and just handing it over to Zukart like he's a street urchin.
How heavy is the cake?
Are you gonna just...
How heavy
Jesus
is the
Christ.
cake? Whatever, it's not that heavy. She's mage handing the cake. The whole cake.
Okay. The whole cake.
Yes. She doesn't
Okay,
want
you
to
got a whole
touch.
cake.
She doesn't want to touch it.
The cake actually has a large plate underneath it.
Yeah, with the plate. Lifts the whole
Although the
thing.
plate is slightly cracked and dirty.
It's alright, she's mage handing it.
She feels corrupted through the mage hand.
But what
Soiled.
does Ratty and Neb do?
Well,
They seem to be watching you.
I'm
Neb's
watching
moving.
you.
That fine secretary.
I'm
Yeah,
working.
I mean,
I'm working here.
You make baby?
No, I.
well,
What?
it takes a couple tries. She needs more practice.
Ratty, no. After 15th child, Ratty, no.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna inside Neb to figure out how bad he wants to get rid of me.
And at the moment, he's.
At the moment, he seems pretty pleased with himself.
like, he wanted to talk to Ratty alone, but this turned out to be a good outcome of events. but he also wants to get rid of you.
Yeah. She's realized that. She steps outside,
All right, so Ratty,
gets in the
he's-
carriage, gives Zucart the shit.
he's gonna pull out the Everstone and hand over to Ratty.
Zukart's gonna ask, "Is this for me?"
Yes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I
Hold on,
must.
What
I
is,
must
what,
check.
what is this on top of the cake?
I don't know. Just take it.
Fritz will lean over and say, Sylvia, does that look like it's been seasoned with Ratty's special touch?
I was too afraid to check.
Zukart's gonna take a
But-
hand.
but
and
if-
eat it.
If you'll forgive me, I must see if my master requests anything further from myself.
Tastes all right to me.
Fritz is gonna be like, your master? Is that how you're referring to him these days?
Of course. She kind of.
While that conversation's going on, what would you do, Neb?
He's gonna take out the Everstone and palm it over to Ratty and say, Ratty, listen, do you have a safe place you can keep this right now? Also, I want to see if you can maybe look around and see if you can find any interested buyers in an Everstone. No one with, any haughty connections, maybe keep away from the central government a bit, but maybe, just maybe put out some feelers and see if there's anyone who is might be interested in buying something like that.
Do I overhear with a
Re-
13?
well, and,
You're talking to the carriage.
as soon as you left, you palm it over to Ratty. Ratty looks it
Oh.
over and quickly stashes it away, seemingly somewhere underneath his many rags.
Oh.
You didn't even think there were pockets in there, but apparently there must be. And as you
It just
tell him,
drops to the floor.
Oh.
Sorry.
No.
I know it doesn't, but it's just like, there are no pockets. And he's actually just standing over a hole in the floor and it just drops straight through.
Ratty seems to nod and, you're looking for gold or something special?
Well, I'm open to, negotiations. Gold will be fine, but, if they've got something, worthwhile to trade,
Ratty gave you good price.
you always do.
Sylvia, as you peek in, you can't really hear much as you're trying to keep your face and head away from any
Solid
surface.
surface?
Yeah.
You do see them like whispering to each other, but you've
Well-
never read the lips of a rat before.
well, then she'll slip inside and be like, Master Neb, is there anything else
Secretary.
you,
Ratty wondering.
yes?
Ratty was wondering something. You are of arcane persuasion,
Yes.
and Neb here, Neb Goodman, he also of arcane persuasion. Yeah.
Yes,
You make magic baby.
no,
Yes.
I don't wish for such a thing.
You don't want magic baby?
I'm not good enough for my master to procreate with.
It's not about who's worth procreating. It's procreating.
The,
You make as many babies as possible. Ratty
of
wants to be
course.
grandfather.
I may
Get in there. He comes around, it's kind of pushing you. Get in there.
no,
Get in there.
maybe some other
Jesus
time.
Christ. This
Hey,
is a
I'll-
really, really bad porno. This is a really bad porno.
I'll be waiting outside.
Ratty kind of looks over at Neb and gives him a wink.
Sylvia gets in and just shudders all over.
Zukart's gonna offer some of the cake to. It's pretty good. It tastes like rat
Get
feathers.
that away from me.
Now that Ratty knows what's going on, Ratty can play along.
Oh, you're the best, Ratty. Yeah, I know I can always count on you.
Don't make babies with that woman.
Yeah, I think that if I think they would come out pretty incompetent if I did. So
Anyway, Ratty will get back to you. So what is new with Neb? Not really successful on making getting the God Slayer weapon, but
well,
getting
well.
this is good.
Yeah, I thought it was, but we did get the Godslaying weapon, but those goddamn wardens had their scrying on us, so I couldn't take it back here without compromising you. So we had to turn it over. But well, you have to cut your losses where you do.
Easy. So what is Neb getting himself into now? Neb must be getting into all kinds of trouble.
Says, well, oh, you know what? We took care of that Master Thief problem.
Good. Ratty can look to see if we can grab some rewards from that.
I think that's a good idea, Ratty.
There was some bounties placed on head.
Oh yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of people who's going to be ingratiated by that. So yeah. But apart from that, well, moving forward, well, I'm not quite sure. Mostly I let those anything on to set out towards the door. I let them kind of find the trouble for me. Then I just make everything work.
Pretty see. Well, it was good seeing Neb. You need anything else? Ratty can always provide.
I know. Listen, I'll come see you real soon. Hey, you want your pal back? Let me go get your pal. Hey, where's that pal? In the plate.
That's enough out. That was actually pretty good. Have you got anything else? I mean, I could do it. It tasted like rat.
Hey, Rat, you got you got this? Hey, no, stay outside. You're not invited.
Did he eat the?
Manners, please.
Kinsuko peek in.
Did he eat?
Perception check.
Did he eat the whole cake?
Well,
I
you
think he did.
gave him the whole cake. He does like rat, apparently.
The whole cake.
Okay.
Nope.
It's really dark and grimy in there.
So you can't see no giant rat. Oh,
No. You kind of peek in, but Neb pushes you back.
Oh.
You're like
Do you like
manners, Zukart, manners.
Is there anything else?
Hold on, get back with the apprentice and the Ritz, and I'll see if I can get another.
If they've got rat burgers, say they seem to have a rat taste. So if they've got
Ratty,
rat burgers,
You've got some cheese on hand or something, don't you?
Ratty always have cheese. What
I
do you think? Wait, you think this Animal House? You think it's his barn? Ratty
No.
got cheese for days.
cheese for days. Got any meat? That's what Zuko wants. He wants meat.
You can get some burnt bacon at home.
Oh.
You're gonna take the cheese. All right. Well,
He
I
just
better
kind of plops it down in your hand. He just has a handful of cheese.
yeah, he
Some
just,
moldy cheese.
he just palms it.
Yep.
All right. Well, thanks again, Ratty. I'll come see you later.
Yes. Ratty will try to make transaction quick.
You take care. You look out for yourself.
Will do.
You're gonna drop the chunk of cheese.
Oh, Zuko to be like, yes, this is what I want. It's not meat, but it'll take a whiff of it. It's a fine bouquet. Weeks of death and mold. Start to nibble on it.
Sylvia
Alright.
throws up in her mouth.
All right. Well, I put out my feelers. Or Ratty's gonna put out his feelers. So we'll just let
What
that.
sort of name is Rai? I've been meaning to ask while
Well,
I'm
you
eating
know-
the cheese.
It's an
Is he-
app name. It's a.
Is he a rat? Is he just a nice person, or has he got some kind of like deficiency?
Listen, it's what's on the inside that counts, Zukart. Now let's
Yeah,
go.
on the inside is blood and gore and to be opened up.
Right.
All right, you.
He's gonna turn to Sylvia. So, how was the cake?
He glares at him, says nothing.
Like some of this cheese, Sylvia. It's quite good.
No,
You need some more of that nice milk to wash it down now.
So, the carriage takes off after your little venture to Ratty's.
Ratty always have good time.
We always have a good time at Ratty's.
You should open
I-
like a bar and grill or something.
Ratty's Bar and Grill.
Ratty's burgers and fries.
Zukat would be like the #1 customer.
Except he wants to eat the owner.
Neb's gonna look at the others. All right, so nothing happened while I was in there, right?
I had the cake. That's about it. I did write a letter, but that's about it.
All right, good. Well, do we have anywhere else to go?
Not really.
I think we're just killing time now till 6 o'clock, and then we're going to Emporio or Imperio.
Imperio.
Yeah.
Imperio. So the cab driver takes off. You head back to the Arset estate.
Yeah.
Okay, you head back to the Arset estate. You pull up to the front. Again, Tessin's there, and he welcomes you all in.
Can I
Again,
give the
clean
letter
you all
to
off with
Tessin
magic.
and ask him to deliver it to the Rotting Isle?
Oh, the letter?
Yeah.
He takes it. He says, yes, that can be done.
Thank you.
You are all at the Arset estate.
Would I have time to do that thing with Tessin that I've missed out on doing, or
There's
I
always
leave
time
that
for
for-
that.
That thing with Tessin that you missed out.
yeah?
If you want to.
I just don't know how long it would take.
It'll take a little bit.
I want to hold everyone up. So
Can Zukat go and visit? In fact, can Zukat take the carriage back and just go and visit the church real quick and see if they delivered any bodies in the. How long have they been gone since the
Since-
Astastia?
You haven't been there for, let's see, it's about 1 o'clock now, so you haven't been there for about 12 hours.
There's no point. No one's gonna attack the Astastia estate in that time. Probably they could probably wait. So Zukat will just meditate then.
All right. So you all just sit around, mindlessly, like reading books, writing letters.
Neb wants to go to the library and see if he can find anything on the symbiote of Orthus.
Okay. You go to the library. It's not like a huge library. It doesn't have like thousands of books, but it's a decent like little study that has some books into it.
Also, could I make any kind of check for when he said that to see if I know anything about it?
Yes, roll an Arcana check. No, just nothing coming to mind there.
Alright, well, do they have any books about that mention it?
Nope.
I think so.
Take a good amount of time looking through the books.
Yeah.
Is anyone else doing anything?
He just eventually gets distracted by another book and just sits down and starts reading it.
Yep.
Can I clean up the
would've-
torture tools?
The Kama
Alright.
Sutra.
With Sylvia, can I clean up the torture tools I got? Or try
Yeah,
and get
they were the torture tools you got were pristine. They were pretty clean already. They
Oh.
hadn't been used for a while.
Oh, no, can I just take them out and lay them out and more or less figure out what I've got?
Oh yeah, there's like multiple like pliers and
Yeah.
pretty much your basic torture set.
You know, so it's a basic set. Huh?
Yeah, nothing.
brands, teeth pullers,
Yeah,
nail pullers.
The old Aeon Pro Raptor
Flyers, finger
5000.
crushers,
Yeah.
testicle crushers.
Ritz, are you busy? I could do with someone to help me test these tools out. If you're not busy.
Ritz would actually spend this time would have sought Tessin out to speak with him.
Yes. What can I do for you, Ritz?
Ritz is gonna. First of all, where would I find Tessin? Are we like in an office or?
Where would you have been whenever you started seeking him?
Ritz probably would have started looking kind of in the dining hall, probably, because that's where Tessin seems to generally be when anyone's there looking for food.
Well, whenever you start looking for him, he seems to pretty much round the corner at the exact moment when you start looking for him.
Oh.
Yes. What can I help you with?
Ritz. Okay. Tessin, do you mind if I speak with you in your office for a moment?
Sure.
Bow chicka bow wow.
So yeah, Ritz will follow him there and then kind of sit
Yep.
heavily.
He'll
chair.
take you to his office, and the first thing you notice about this office, it's very clean. There doesn't seem to be any it almost seems like the bare minimum. There's a desk, there's multiple chairs, there seems to be some paper and writing implements, but there seems to be nothing written down. There doesn't seem to be any decorations or any paintings on the wall. Seems like he doesn't spend much time here.
Oh. Interesting. Ritz will sit down heavily in a chair and just kind of look at Tessin for a moment and say, first of all, I must apologize that I didn't end up meeting up with you the other day. Was it something important that you wanted to discuss?
No, it's something that can wait. I understand. You must have been very tired.
Indeed. In that case, he's going to kind of frown and then say, we ended up going to Lord Astasio's estate. And
At the sound of Astasia, his gentle smile that usually comes to you, he leans back and the smile fades. Yes?
He recognized me, for one, which was unfortunate. And I believe he possesses a dagger that was used to kill the late Lord of... Arya's father. I'm not sure if this is something that you're currently aware of, but I thought I would bring it to your attention.
I was not aware of this, no.
He seemed to take great delight in indicating how he'd come across it. Not to mention he wanted me to use it to tear apart the portrait of my mother.
And he seems generally angry. Arya's not home. He seems generally upset about this.
Oh god, I pissed off Tessin.
Well, you can at least if you die, you'll get toothpasted. They won't hurt that much.
It'll be quick and easy.
He looks up to you. Thank you for telling me this. I will deal with this.
Oh shit, Tessin mad.
Ritz will kind of put up a hand and say, is this something that I should tell the Lady Arya?
No. She just thinks it was a simple burglary incident.
Ritz will nod slowly.
I don't
And
want her
then
involved in this.
Ritz will nod and then say, all right. Hopefully next time I see you, I'll be able to set aside some time so we can discuss the other matter, but I hope you'll be pleased to hear that I declined Lord Astasio's offer of employment. So hopefully that will indicate where my loyalties lie from here on.
Good to hear.
And then Ritz will kind of get up and leave.
Tesson will remain in the office for a little while longer.
I actually,
Did I manage to say a lot of things without saying anything at all?
no,
What?
I was gonna ask if Arya was home because I'm gonna tell her about the dagger and stuff, and wasn't home. Gonna go talk to about it.
Well, as you step out of the office after talking to Tesson, you close the door behind you. Sylvia, you start heading towards. You see Ritz stepping out of his office, and before the two of you actually have a chance to like talk or interact, you feel the entire building shake,
Oh shit.
and then it stops.
Zugart's gonna put his tools away and find the others to see what the dickens that was.
Where did
And Ritz is
the
gonna look at Sylvia
where
and
did the
say, "Do you
shaking
know what
come
that
from?
was?"
Where did the shaking
It just felt like the entire castle shook,
as
almost like it was an earthquake.
Does
Does
it
that
seem
happen here often?
Has Sylvia felt this?
No.
Zugart's gonna
Actually, wait.
Just looks
Yes, yeah, no.
just looks shocked. What did you just do? What happened?
Did you piss Tesson off?
Ritz is gonna look at Sylvia and say, "I don't have the power to create earthquakes." And just kind of raise his hands like, "What are you asking me?"
He just knocks on Tesson's
Come in.
opens the door.
Ritz will,
What
Ritz will
was
step
that?
aside and continue on his way.
It was an earthquake.
Random earthquake.
Yeah.
You do you know when Lady Arya will?
Should be in a few hours. She has some things to do in town with the council.
I see. I had some I discussed with.
All right. I mean, she'll return here in a little bit. Discuss with her whenever she returns.
Of course.
Is there anything else?
Know that
Then good day, Sylvia. The door shuts.
No, go ahead.
Sorry, no, go ahead.
Basically, you didn't give her any indication. Ritz had told him.
Yeah, as far as you don't know what Ritz spoke to Tesson about.
Yeah. And like, it's Sylvia kind of
You can
feel,
repeat the information if you want to.
I know, I'm just trying to feel that she, the way she sees of a more word for it. Serving Arium acid. Right?
I don't know what you're saying.
Feels like she's serving Arya, not Tessin. Any information of her correctly.
Yeah, you can do that. You don't have to tell Tesson.
But which
Right.
for that she's gonna go take a really long shower. Bath.
Okay.
Try to forget. Ever stepping.
uh, as the door closes behind you and you head towards the bath area, once you get there, you see that Tessin has already prepared it for you.
It's right in.
Anybody doing anything else?
Ritz will freshen up slightly, but otherwise, I guess that's about it.
Okay.
So we'll probably go and ask Tessin what the earthquake was, but that's about it.
You go, Zukar. You quickly find Tessin, and he simply reassures you that it was just an earthquake.
Oh, well, I'll go back to polishing my torch tools.
Neb?
He is dead.
Neb is dead.
My thing was muted.
But he's
Yeah, Net.
relying on Sylvia.
He's invisible in the bathroom.
Okay.
But
He's just reading. No, he's just reading.
All right. Oh.
And then he goes invisible and goes to the bathroom.
I just
Right.
hold him capable of it.
So after about an hour, Arya returns. Tessin welcomes her, helps her clean up. She seems to have a handful of documents that she hands over to Tessin and starts speaking to him about plans and such. Sylvia?
Your mistress is home. What do you do?
Has sensor. In character, he doesn't know he does. Right? Has he ever given Ilya that impression that he knows more of it?
As far as what you've spoken to Tessin about, as far as the late Lord Arsed, as far as he's told you, he was killed in a burglary incident, and that was it.
Alright, then yeah, she really doesn't have any credible reason, knowing that it's a matter that interests Arya. So
Right.
Where is Arya right now?
They're currently standing in the foyer.
So go please, police for now.
All right, you go. She's speaking with Tessin about plans for a sort of guild hall outside the castle walls.
Arya, I thought that I've come across some information might be interest to you. It,
Okay.
right there, is it?
Yeah, he's standing right next to you.
I'm afraid to say it concerns your late father.
What about him?
Well, perhaps I should tell you somewhere more.
All right. She hands off the rest of the papers to Tessin. One moment, please. And you walk to a private room.
And you'll tell her on Lord Astasia seems listen, he had possession claimed with killing of your father. Right, that is somehow connected. It's so I I have no clue how that what that connection.
All right.
This might be information.
It is. You say that it might be connected to Ritz.
Um, yes, and she'll explain the the painting and one thing from the cut out that painting with that very same dagger.
Weird. All right. I have a job for you.
Yes,
I want you to keep an eye on Ritz. Get as much information as possible. Keep him
course.
around. I'm a bit busy now that I've been given this position,
yes.
so I won't be able to travel a lot.
I find it very. Word again? I find it
Suspicious.
likewise, but not that word. Very prudent. Not
Astute.
no prudent was where I was. Not to mention your involvement with Harry Rose.
Mary Donna. Thank you.
Uh,
But if you if you find out that Ritz is connected to the death of my father, don't act on it.
of course not. I will.
If Ritz
you
is somehow
first.
responsible, let me know, and I'll deal with it.
I I I must be honest. I do not do directly. But I do. Yes. I did uncover one piece. Woman in the painting asked to cut out was entirely other.
Okay.
That is all I have across. So
Thank you.
she bows. Take my leave.
Okay. As you head out, you can hear her fist slam on one of the desks. You can probably hear the sound of something breaking, but you leave her be.
Not as strong as Tassin.
And as you leave the room, Tessin is standing there with all the paperwork. Hello?
Yeah, I think
Yep.
we're just waiting to figure out if
No,
anything
no,
else
no,
is
just
happening.
finish this.
Or
I had to do.
Oh.
But yeah, she just gives him a nod and he's onwards.
Okay. He does not nod back.
Oh. Doesn't give the cold shoulder.
He simply
And
stands at the door at the ready.
I don't know, heads off toward the other side. Now she's
Around this
very,
time, it's getting to be about 4:30. It'll take you about an hour and a half to get to Saris.
so we heading out.
Yeah.
Is everyone is
Yeah. I've packed up my torch tools. I'm ready.
I'm not gonna need those in Ontario.
I've
Neb,
got a
you got
collapsible
through like
ladder. I've got everything.
Uh-huh.
Neb, you got through like 3 or 4 chapters by now.
So
I
are
think his
we
mic is
ready?
muted.
Yeah, we're ready.
I think Ned fell asleep in
Uh,
his book.
No, I might have muted again. No, it's nothing he didn't already know in the Kama Sutra, but it's good to refresh.
Damn it, Ned.
Yeah. I'm ready. 2 o'clock's ready.
All right. You load up in the carriage and you take off to the Noble District. You hear poo poo as your driver is killed. No.
We have
But
really bad luck
again-
with involving our drivers.
Yeah.
Zukar should just drive from now on.
He gets bugged. Do you really want to drive?
All right. Do you talk or do anything while you ride off?
Sylvia
Gritty
tried
Ghouls?
solving her puzzle.
Does anyone want to play Gritty Ghouls? Anyone?
Ritz will play. After
Yeah.
speaking to Tessin, he's feeling a bit better.
A bit
Ooh,
chilly.
ooh. That dude.
No.
Not that.
Nope. This freaking puzzle.
Can Neb look at the puzzle from where he's sitting, and looking at it, see if he can see how to figure it out?
Roll a unskilled intelligence check.
This is where he just does it in one.
And then not 20 now, and I wreck everything.
Hold on.
Ooh.
You get a good idea of how to do that puzzle. You're pretty sure you can solve it.
He's just gonna be like, all right, so Sylvia, if you take that piece there and move
No,
like that,
Shut up.
and that one
I'm gonna
right
solve
there.
it on my own. I don't need your
Uh,
help.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay, of course. Right. Yeah. No, no, don't touch that. No. Oh. You. No. Put it back. Move the other one.
What's the puzzle? Why do you have to do that?
Because he seems to be the better mage. You are not a very good mage, apparently.
Did Kurt say that?
Just got- Yeah.
Doesn't need to. So he's better than me at everything.
I'm just trying to help educate you, like a good master should.
You're not my master.
You're his bees.
Make the babies.
Make the babies. Make the magic babies.
Alright.
Right, so after a few rounds of greedy ghouls, Sylvia's frustration over Neb knowing how to fix her freaking puzzle, you make your way to Ceres Visoris Tower.
Oh, Sylvia's and Knox.
Is everyone heading in?
Yeah.
And
I
so,
guess
yeah.
so.
All right. Everyone roll a wisdom saving throw.
Yay.
what?
A wisdom
Wisdom.
saving throw.
Oh, God.
I used her to.
So as you all pass through the gate threshold, Ritz and Sylvia disappear.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
Zukar and Neb, you both feel that something tug on you hard, but you stay centered. Sylvia and Ritz, you step through and you immediately teleport to a what looks like a desert.
Oh, God.
You still see in front of you Ceres's tower, and you still see the gate sliding, but the ground is turned to sand. The sand, what feels like heavy wind and sand, slams against you on the side.
It's like, of course she would award this time.
Neb, you seem to have triggered some kind of defense mechanism.
Does he feel like he can continue on safely?
Yeah, you feel like that was just a defense that was
Okay.
left up.
Yeah, he's gonna continue up to the door and knock on it.
Okay, you knock. Coo, coo, coo. Come in.
He's
So it's
going to look strangely at Zukart. Slowly open the door.
Inside, you see pretty much what you saw before. I'll move you back over there.
But I think me and Neb stayed in the cart before.
Oh, yeah.
But he means like us. I think.
Oh yeah.
Ritz and Sylvia are not there.
oh, she's like, Ritz. Any ideas?
You
Just gonna look back
see
at her
as
and
you as you look out, you see off in the distance what looks like a sandstorm heading your way. Where is it?
Ritz is just gonna like put a hand to his face and just look at Sylvia and say, "I claim no knowledge of anything magical. You're a magic user." And he'll
And-
just like look at her, just like
Okay, can she make a
solve
check
this.
to figure out where they are exactly?
Roll an Arcana check.
Oh boy. That was
I'll let him know
Well-
you said that.
she didn't hear.
I know.
You don't know where you are.
Hey, but she can clearly
Yeah, no, he didn't hear.
see the tower, right?
Yeah, the tower is right in front of you.
Ned's gonna opening the door and looking inside and see her there.
Yep, she's sitting there.
Right.
Trying to find this.
So you've got some strange magic wards going on here.
Oh shit! Did I forget to turn those off?
Yeah, you kind of did, and you kind of
Jesus Christ.
And she sort of like runs out. Like, shit. And before that huge sandstorm was about to crash into you, she sort of claps her hands and holds them out, and you're all brought back standing in the courtyard of the
Oh.
tower.
That was
Ritz will breathe a sigh of relief.
that was
Hi,
uncomfortably
Saris.
that was uncomfortably close. You were about to be engulfed in sandstorm.
Sorry, I kind of forget that I turned those on or off.
I have no. But I thank you for bringing us back.
You're welcome. Sorry for sending you there.
It's
Dropped another plane of
forgiven.
existence.
All's forgiven. The
Also, there is another woman sitting here as well.
Oh, she hot.
I'm just gonna zoom in on her.
hard to find the
Right, this is Saris, Ritz, and Sylvia and Neb. You recognize this woman. This is the same woman who you met in the inn on your first.
Ah,
Oh, rival bitch. I don't think Sylvia got her name.
Nope.
Yeah. Looks at her assistant. Walks in.
Zukart's gonna have a look at what's in the glass case.
The God-slaying hammer.
The gods.
Sling sight.
I don't need one. I've already got that.
In that case, it looks like a. It looks like some kind of artifact, some kind of like tablet or rune,
Interesting.
just on
Can I tap-
stone.
Okay, tap the glass.
You can tap the glass, yeah.
Yep, tap the glass.
As you do, this thing right here,
Mm.
it seems to sort of grow into a sort of like a column, and it leans over, and it sort of grows large muscled arms that slam onto the
shit.
ground.
Oh shit! Oh shit! No, that's gonna back up.
As you back away, it then slowly reforms back into the floor. Please don't touch
Interesting
the glass.
Interesting defense system you've got here.
It's been needed since I had some things stolen from me.
Neb suddenly realizes that he is placed in a very awkward position with Zukart right here between him and Saris.
Right.
Why? What's that?
He looks at Rich and like, why did you allow this to happen?
Not my fault. You guys were seated first.
So I take it you're all wanting to go to Imperio as well?
Yes.
I think we've got a mission.
All right. I don't see any problem with that, so I guess we can just head out then. Unless-
Ritz will ask and say, did you know the name of the stone? Because we did discover that.
Of what stone?
That's the stone that we're going to Imperio to.
What was it?
She didn't tell
Did
us
she
the
tell
name,
us
though.
it was called that though?
No, she didn't.
I'm asking her if she knew the name of it.
No.
You'll be like,
So Ritz will tell her.
Rich,
that
in
we
front of our,
discovered its name.
in front of the guest.
I'm sorry.
Ah.
Right. Can Zuko actually send up who is this other woman? I know you guys
Right,
are talking
never mind.
about Ceres, but who is this other woman? It's quite rude, but you want to know. Who are you?
The woman, she is gorgeous. Like, she makes Sylvia look like a bottom bitch.
Oh,
She introduced herself. My name is Maria Arquette. I'll write it down for you.
Shut up, Neb. That's why you sticking out their asses.
Actually, this woman looks a good amount more attractive than Ceres is actually.
oh, I'd know who Ceres was, wouldn't I? Because I was obviously the first one to see her.
Yeah, this is the first time you saw Ceres.
Yeah.
No. You've seen her at the council meeting.
yeah,
Where
yeah.
he saw her when we snuck into the Citadel.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Anything else?
Will Mara be accompanying us to Emporio, or?
Yeah, she showed interest in joining on the excursion.
Would Sylvia know anything about this party or circle?
Not really. No. Do you talk about anything further?
Ritz will just make polite conversations, say like, "Oh, it's nice to see you again. You're looking well."
Yes. It's good to see you too. Some more than others.
Does she look at anyone in particular when she says that?
Sylvia.
Bottom
so-
bitch.
And Rich say, did your previous business go well?
It did. Yes.
I'm glad to hear it.
Can we get this underway then?
Yeah, I don't believe we have any reason to chit chat, as interesting as that would be.
Not really. I don't
Exactly.
find it really too interesting. Well, apart from Sarah Saracen's interesting, but you don't.
Well,
Wait,
that's
wait,
it.
who said the comment about Sylvia?
Which one?
About some people. Glad to see some people.
Oh, that was Maria.
Oh. I'm gonna look at her and like what?
If there's nothing further, then we can head upstairs and leave.
Is there anything
Alright.
we should know about this place? Any rules or?
Don't do anything illegal. You will be
Counts as
banished.
illegal. Counts as
Mhm.
illegal.
Pretty much any fighting outside of the agreed arena stages.
Yeah.
Stealing is also illegal. Make sure that you have agreed with the shopkeepers if you purchase anything about the price and have given them the coin. If you try to leave any of the stores without proper purchasing, you will be banished.
What does banishment include? Where would
It
you banish
usually
to?
sends you to a random plane of existence.
Oh.
Most bad.
Oh.
It,
That bad.
it keeps people in check pretty well. Also,
I don't want to be banished now, dude.
I do have a reason to visit the elemental plane of Earth, but that's entirely got nothing else to do with anything. But
if you
Deb just looks at, hey, I mean, listen, that's a touchy subject. You know how she feels about Earth.
yeah, she's a bit of a racist.
I,
Yeah.
Shall we go?
Also, please stay at either the east or south spires. The west spires are usually homes and places that most of the people who stay there live.
West? Did you say west?
West, so you really have no reason to be there. North is for mainly research and magic creation for new spells and stuff.
R&D.
You are not permitted there.
we are
and
in east
what?
and south, right? Or where?
east is the mercantile district. Is where most of the shops and stuff are. The south is mainly entertainment. You got arenas, a few interesting brothels, and the central spire is mainly management. You're permitted there, but only on the lower levels. I will be doing my work on some of the upper ones. It will be easy to find you whenever I'm prepared to leave.
Yep. Shall we go then?
Good to know. Rich will thank her for the information because he's obviously never been there before, so it's good to know the rules.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And don't step on anybody's boots there. Most people there are magic wielders. The ones that aren't are powerful people who have pulled strings to get access there.
So we've got to remember this, was he just been...
So what did she say? Not to step on what?
Step on any toes. Step
Yeah.
on anybody's boots. Step on anybody's shoes.
Okay.
Deb, you traitor.
If you can, it's probably wise not to talk to anybody you have no reason to talk to. Most people there are busy, and the only people that you can really have a good conversation with are the shopkeepers, and they're usually trying to sell you something.
Good to know.
So-
If you want, you can do battles in the arenas for bets or for. And she looks between Maria and Sylvia. Petty arguments. But as far as that, you're free to do as you wish there.
It's fine.
All right.
Ready to go.
All right. She leads you all up a floor, and on this floor, it's completely white. This marble floor. There doesn't seem to be anything but the stairs and the walls here. And she steps in the center and she holds out her hands. Maria grasps one of them and holds out her hand for someone.
So I'll take it. And offer out his hand then, apparently. That seems to be a trend.
Make a circle.
Who's going to take my hand?
Ritz will.
Hey, we'll march over. Circle them.
Okay, and if you want,
So if I'm there, I
go
think.
there. We put Sarah's right here. Zukart's right there.
Yep.
Rich is right there.
Oh, on top of me already, are you? Oh my. Oh,
Yeah.
Magic about them.
Get it.
I'm in my place. I was here.
You can't even see him.
He's just inside of her.
Oh,
Dad.
wearing her like a
Okay. She then closes her eyes, then opens them and looks straight up. Above you can see on the ceiling a very intricate transportation sigil that seems to pulse and glow with a bright green. And go, doo, doo, doo. You all look up, and then there's a bright light, and then the light fades. You can still see the gold, but the walls have turned to what look like straight marble with lapis lazuli mixed into the carvings, some emeralds, a lot of random gems you see embedded into this wall. And you look around and you can see this large entrance that opens up to what looks like a sprawling metropolis with five huge spires, the central one being larger and bigger than all of them. You can see small bridges reaching out, connecting each of these spires to other ones. You can see trees and a lot of flora growing between these spires. You look off past the spires and you just see a dead drop. It seems to be like a huge floating island. In the sky, you see it seems to radiate light as if the sun was up, but you can only see stars and black. It seems as if you're looking into the night sky. Below you, you can see a vast ocean, but there seems to be some sort of like thin fog covering it. And there you stand.
Ritz is like, wow, this is cool.
Oh yeah, it's just amazing on the words.
Zukart's thinking probably I've been taking too much like mouldy food. It seems to be affecting me.
Ceres, she says, yep, this is Imperio, a demi-plane made by some of the most powerful mages to ever exist, and
This
is
gonna
maintained by the current mages of today.
be an amazing.
Ritz will quickly ask her, can you point out which one's the east and south? I don't know my bearings here.
Yeah.
Yep. She points to one spire off to the right. She says, that's the east spire. And then the one that's a little ways off from it, that's still closer to you, that's the south spire.
Ritz will
So,
look to everyone else
You're
and say,
you're currently southeast of the island.
okay, so Ritz is going to look at everyone and say, well, I'm planning to go to the east spire. I'm interested to see what wares they have.
Yeah. Before we start business, pleasure. I do like the sound of these. What was it? A fighting pit?
Arenas.
Arena,
sort
fighting
of
arena.
arenas,
They're
yeah.
in the south.
They're in the south.
And
Yep.
brothels.
South Spire.
Don't forget the brothel.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what. Well, that's my next port call then. The arena. To the East Spire.
Is so where are you guys heading? Ritz is heading east. Zukar, are you also heading east?
Yeah, I'll got some business in the east as well, looking for an item.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll walk with Ritz.
Okay.
Celia will head east.
All right. Maria will actually be walking side by side. The first thing you do whenever you take a step off of this sort of pedestal is you take a step and you're immediately moved 5 meters ahead, and you almost lose balance.
Oh.
Because forgot to mention, the roads between are magically enchanted to increase your speed.
Right.
Like an airport.
Yeah.
So
And then
it's
she starts walking, and
escalator.
she starts walking towards the central, and she just bolts. It's almost as if she's Olympic sprinting, but she's in a calm walk.
Oh, so
Nice.
Maria's coming with us, not with Ceres.
Yes, I have business in the East Spire. Nothing you need to worry about. I'm sure you can buy something on the lower spires. If you could afford anything, really.
Would you like to buy anything on your behalf? Would you like to have some gold to buy anything on your behalf?
No, I'm fine.
Damn it.
And Ceres is heading upstairs.
Ceres is heading towards the central spire.
Way bigger
Oh,
party.
so we're a bit off center then.
Yeah, you currently are between the south and east spires.
All right.
Ritz will politely offer an arm to Maria and just be like, would you like an escort to where you're headed?
At least someone has some manners. She takes your arm, and you begin. You feel like it's a casual walk, but still a bit disconcerting. Maria seems to be taking it in a well stride. Seems she might have been here before.
Ritz will ask her, have you been here often then?
Once or twice, I'd say.
Maria's gonna glare and just Neb's arm.
Neb's gonna like lean towards Sylvia and like, she works in the Southern Spire.
Oh.
Oh,
Zupat will take
And
his own
she
arm.
just kind of looks back. You wish.
yes, that
Zupat
is
takes his own arm and starts walking.
Ceres.
Everyone else is a dick.
I like you more now.
Wait, what happened? Sorry, thrown out there.
Neb whispered saying it. Oh yes, Neb, that is a fact. I like you more now.
All right, so you all walk, but it feels like you're just the wind hitting you as if you were sprinting. And in almost no time at all, you're at the east spire.
Ritz will look to Maria and say, I believe you were heading to the higher levels?
Yes.
I would not wish to intrude upon your business, as I would most likely only get in the way, unless you want my company, but I believe we'll be heading for the lower areas.
Yes. I'm sorry you have to keep such low company, but if you must.
He will bow politely over her hand in farewell and say perhaps we will meet up again if our business
She
is
gives a
early.
small curtsy.
Ritz wooing all the ladies.
I would look forward to it. As in the spire, you see what looks like sort of similar to the teleport sigil you saw before, but it seems smaller and glows a light blue. And she steps onto it, and you see her form just pretty much turn into a blue orb and then just shoot up into the sigil.
Chris is gonna look at that as I say, this is very disconcerting, all this magical stuff.
I agree.
Oh, you'll get used to it.
The stuff is great.
Yeah, but it's
What were those things that you summoned again?
I
Flumps?
don't-
flumps.
Flumps.
I killed one. One in half.
You killed a flump?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did.
My God, what is wrong with you?
I cut it straight in half. Did you not remember that?
Nev, I think
I
there's
was
a
getting
lot
to
of.
I was preoccupied with the Godsling weapon.
Nev, I
Oh,
think,
yeah.
I think there's a lot of things wrong with it.
So got some
don't-
shot.
Helix. Well, since you don't even know, you don't kill flumps. God, jeez, look.
So
Yeah.
I've never killed
uh,
a flump before.
as you stand there, you can see there's a few people walking by. Not very many. There seems to be will look like constructs, but they seem to be molded in the way that they look almost like marble statues.
Zurat's going to take a tentative step away from them because he's still got horrible memories of the Stone Mother.
Yeah, these ones are seem to be formed into a a female visage, but wearing very beautiful looking clothes.
Will you take an even further step away?
Is Zukart not attracted to these stone women?
As long as they don't have children and are mothers, then we'll be all right. We'll get along fine. Just keep them away from me.
They are sculpted very beautifully.
And he calls Sylvia.
I'm not racist. I've got very bad PTSD from this Stone Mother.
You're a rock
Are there
person.
is there anyone standing near that teleporter elevator, like a guide kind of person?
Like a bellhop.
There's a map that
yeah.
says you are here?
There's no map. There just seems to be multiple constructs of similar that are put into locations of where people enter.
Well, like,
Fritz will
well,
hesitantly look to go towards one and say, "Excuse me."
It turns to you. Hello, welcome to the Imperio East Spire. How can I help you?
I was wondering, what's on the lowest level of this spire?
You are currently on the lowest level of this
Oh, we
spire.
are.
Yes.
Okay.
On this level, you can find multiple basic magical item shops, and a few shops that are not selling well and have seen bad times.
Interesting. Fritz will then thank the statue for the information.
No need to thank me. It is what I was made to do.
So I've got to ask, what's on the second level up?
On the second level up, you can still find similar stores of the type. A few better off, but not much more in that way.
Neb's going to ask it. Do these stores change level depending on their income?
All stores are asked to submit a certain amount of tax to rent out a store. They can change their how much tax they pay, and depending on how much tax they pay, depends on which floor they are moved to. The bigger the tax, the higher the floor. The higher the floor, the better and more richer the customers
Sylvia
are.
asks, how high up are they still considered for the?
It goes up to 3 levels.
So I'm going to guess dirt cheap on the first one, somewhat alright on the second one, and then fucking expensive as shit on the third one.
The actual spire reaches 10 floors high.
But the shops are only on 3 floors.
No, the
there's
lower
more.
level shops.
Yeah.
Oh.
We're not allowed higher up. No.
You're
I think-
permitted to go
I-
higher up unless you're able to pay to
Yeah.
actually afford anything there.
Which I doubt we can. I mean, we did get a nice payoff, but I doubt it's good enough for anything good.
Are you searching for
Ritual.
any item in particular? I can assist in finding any kinds of items.
I need something that can help me defend against magic. So I'm getting butt raped every time I deal with a magic user.
That is most unfortunate.
That is most unfortunate. Maybe you should not be here then.
Zucart realizes this entire place is a brothel and he's the only prostitute.
Yeah, I need something that helps me defend against magic.
Something that defends against magic.
Or something that shuts people up. Something that shuts spellcasters up preemptively.
There is such a thing called a Spellguard Shield. However, that is on one of the highest floors.
Is it armor?
It's a shield.
I need something. My monk training does not allow shield. I need something that's not armor, not a weapon. Something that. An item?
Like
A
an
magical
accessory.
item? Yeah, an accessory. I need some bling bling. You got anything like that?
There is also on one of the highest levels. There's a ring of spell turning.
Do you know how much that costs?
That costs somewhere between 10,000
Okay, yeah.
100,000
you don't-
gold.
Yeah, you don't need to answer that. Is there anything within my my pay weight within what I can afford? Something like about 1,000 gold, maybe
Around
1,500,
1,000 gold. Let me see.
or 1,500 if one of these other chaps wants to be financially aiding in me in return for me shielding them. Cough, 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 cough. Anyone?
Fritz just looks at you and just goes, I think I've fallen as many times in battle as you have.
Yeah, we probably need multiple items.
Julia says no.
Celia, cheaper. If,
Sylvia,
No, we can-
Neb just looks away, which also happens to be towards Sylvia's ass.
Oh, damn it, Neb.
first, we could open up a line of credit with like the Lord of Del Toro. He said we could, didn't he?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure.
Damn it.
Oh.
Where is the page? There it is.
I don't think
I
they're
honestly
gonna.
have no idea what kind of magical item Fritz would want.
You could probably afford some kind of ring of resistance.
What does that do?
It will give you resistance to one type of damage type, like
Have you-
acid, cold, air, fire.
Have you got anything more general? Anything?
General are usually more expensive.
Just what's like the cheapest, best item you've got?
It depends if you're looking for anything against magic. That is probably one of the cheapest things you can find.
Have you got anything like a necklace or?
Mm,
I'm really limited. If I could use armor or anything that wasn't classed as armor, I'd be better off. But I can't use armor.
no, this was a ring.
Yeah, no, I meant like trying to find something else. I mean,
Most of those things are a bit more expensive, I'm afraid.
is there anything I could do to? Some kind
I'm
of other-
pretty sure you could find work in the entertainment district and make money.
I'll have to go there afterwards. But how much was the ring again? Just one of these rings. for instance, how much
Depends
was it?
on what agreement you come between the
gen-
salesman.
Yeah, what's the
General,
price?
it's between 1,000 to 2,000 gold pieces.
Man, well, thank you for that. I'll have to find one of these shops that sells one of these. Do you know where the nearest one is?
Yes. Go up one floor, and it will be 3 store shops on your right.
So we've got to remember that and wait for the rest of them to ask if they need anything.
Sylvia will inquire about magical dagger.
What type are you inquiring about?
Uh,
Are you looking for something with merely a simple elemental attunement? Those can be found very easily.
what with the price range?
It too should be around Trying to find them. Looking for. I can't find this freaking page.
Peggy,
Annoying the crap out of me.
Peggy. All full magic items.
Yeah, it's got pretty much everything. I will say that it is between 2,000 to around 2,000 gold pieces for a knife of one elemental type, a masterpiece.
What could I get for lower price range? Around the 1,000
Around 1,000 gold, you could get
or less.
less. Well, on one of these lower levels, you could visit. Are you just looking for melee weapons?
The moment
On these lower levels, you could find. What was it called? A dagger of poison, I believe. Dagger of venom. It's very effective, and I believe it is on sale. Currently, I believe the regular price is between 1,500 to 2,000 gold pieces. The sale is not currently in my network.
what shop would that?
Shop would be second floor, 5 stores down on your left.
Neb will ask if there's any shops that have wands.
There are many shops that have wands. What the fuck was that? What kind of wand are you looking for?
Oh, well, do you have anything specific in mind? Maybe a wand of fireballs to shoot at Zukart from behind, or a...
Perhaps you should just ask which ones would be currently available for your
Yeah.
purchase price.
Yeah.
Yeah, that seems to be a
Floors
good
they're
idea.
located on.
Yeah. Which ones do you have for about 1,000 gold, do you think?
Well, there are wands of magic detection, wands of secrets.
Were you specifically after a offensive wand?
There is a +1 wand of the war mage, wand of webs. That's what I can gather. That's under 1,000 gold pieces.
Perhaps a wand of wonder.
There is there is currently a wand of wonder, yes, but it is for display purposes only.
What the, may I inquire what the wand of the war mage? Or actually, would she know what it does?
The wand of the war mage gives you a bonus to spell attack rolls, and allows you to ignore half cover.
Do
That's
they
just,
have?
If you're looking for specifically a wand of fireballs, they do have that, but it's a bit more expensive.
What about the wand of lightning bolt?
Wand of lightning bolts. Yes, there is one of them, but it is about as expensive as a wand of fireballs.
How much is that?
That's between 1,500 to 2,000 gold pieces.
We really
Well,
need to make some money.
What? Sylvia, get to work.
what do you mean?
You
50
know what
copper.
I mean.
50 copper for a go. 50 copper for a go.
I have
Do you-
made my earnings.
He will ask where to go to get this wand of the war mage.
Wand of the War Mage, that is currently on the 3rd floor, first store on your left.
He's gonna head in that direction.
Sylvia will head first or extraction.
So I will ask, is there a place where you can get items enchanted here?
Yes. It just
Where-
depends on what level of enchantment you're looking for.
Something to again increase defense against magic. Is there anything something that could turn spells aside, or
Hmm. Do you have which type of item are you looking to get enchanted?
can't be armor? You can't enchant clothing, can you?
Yes, you can.
So could I get my
You
clothing?
can get like robes of whatever.
Could I get my current robes I'm wearing enchanted, or? Well, then you'd have to leave them behind, wouldn't you, to enchanted?
Yes, it takes enchanting takes a while to make.
How long would it take, roughly?
If you're looking for something like that, it'll take. I think something that big would take like a month.
Would you guys be alright with like Zuko walking out naked for a month?
But that's if you could afford it.
Or how much would it cost?
Well, these items are just made in. Most of these items that you've been looking at have just been made in bulk. Specific job looking for something like what was it? It was a robe of spell turning, right?
Something generic that can actually help me against spells. So I'm getting fucked by spells.
Right. Those are pretty expensive items, though. That's the thing.
I need to earn some money.
Currently, the most you could like afford is like something of a elemental spell resistance or elemental resistance.
I think we have to visit this bloody arena and see if we can earn some money.
So Zukart will be dying next round.
You're welcome to come put a bet on if I go and try this arena thing out. I mean, I think we all could do with a bit more money, apparently.
I don't know if I want to place a bet on
That's against supernatural bosses. He fucking wrecked every other normal opponent.
You don't look. This is the city of Spellcast, and you're going to the arena. What do you
Yeah, but do you
think?
think they fight caster against caster? In fact, can we ask this NPC if she knows anything about the arena?
Yes, I know some things about the arena.
Do they fight caster against caster? Or can
Yes,
you,
they do certain official mage battles.
but if I was to fight someone there, would I be able to choose my opponent, or would I get put against a mage?
You can
what I'm saying
set
is,
up.
do they match it up? If it's like, would it put a monk against a mage, or would it be like a monk against like another fighter?
Usually, if it's a melee, a non-spell caster, you can usually only find work on the lower levels, as most spellcasters are interested in seeing mage battles.
What's
On
like
the lower levels, you would probably fight either other warriors such as yourself or creatures.
Or what are the odds like in these fights? Is it good
This
money or
depends
is it
on what you're willing to risk.
my pride, which I've already lost several times? But what do you guys think?
Ritz is gonna shrug and just kind of say, I'm here to take in the sights as I've not been here before and to see what's currently available, but I'm not looking for anything in particular, so my funds will do me for now.
Well, I mean, you could spare like a little gold, couldn't you? Like 100 gold. Bet.
Sorry?
100 gold bet. Don't be that much, would it? I mean, you could always prep for the match. I know what I'm going to do. It's up to you guys. I definitely need something because I'm getting every fight we've had, I've gone down. I need to acquire something with a decent quality, and one type of ring is not going to do it. I'm going to need to get something slightly better.
Lily, Lily would inquire this at some point, like, the shops generally have burn or trade-in policy.
Some shops are willing to purchase old magical items. However, most people who wish to return items take it to the Reforge Master.
The Reforge Master?
The Reforge Master, yes.
What does he do?
He has an interesting new business where he takes magical items and then he makes them into random other magical items.
Ooh.
Oh. Yeah, offer good prices.
It's generally for him. It's depends on the customer, I guess you could say.
What
It's
about
the same.
What about
Yeah.
What about any jobs allowing you to trade in one item, similar value?
Similar value. Usually shop owners don't like taking used items, so they will bring the price down on their items. Excuse me. They usually don't make an even trade for an even trade if they can make a little bit more coin off of it.
It would be at the lowered cost in buying it. Just offhand,
Correct.
I assume. Right.
If you are interested in the Reforge Master, he is on the 3rd level.
I think I'm going to have to go and get some more money because I'm either going to have to get at least 2 of these type of rings or something, but I don't have enough money to make it a worthwhile deposit without specific knowledge of what we're going to be facing in the future.
You
Actually,
have
no.
you have a what was it?
The Ring of
We
Stone
have-
Wonders.
No. But yeah, also the what are we doing with the javelin?
I think I gave that back to Ritz.
Yeah, give
Yeah,
him
Ritz
to
has it.
Yeah, but it's like nothing.
I thought
We've
that
only been in a carriage fight. I couldn't exactly use it there on a
No.
moving carriage.
Yeah, I thought the general idea was we're going to keep that for an alarm clock. Like say when we're out on for other things, so we could sleep soundly without anyone having to keep watch.
In
As
a
well.
battle in a stationary field, it would actually be quite useful.
Yeah,
But
so it's like twofold use.
that brings up a question though. Say we did put it up in the carriage with force field gone with the carriage.
I think it continues on from wherever it's placed. I think.
Oh yeah,
It does say that you have to. As part of the description I was given, though, it says you plant the beautiful silver javelin in the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, in the
That was
ground.
part of the description itself. So I assume I can't just plant it into a moving carriage. I have to plant it into solid earth.
So basically, if we're going to do that, we should have taken more stuff. But yeah. What do you think then? Is anyone else going to come to the arena? 'Cause I'm definitely going to have to go try and earn some more money. I mean,
Oh, you're on your own, I think.
Nope.
Is Rogan here?
I'm here.
Yeah.
But do you have an answer about the traveling thing with objects?
You'll have to try.
Interesting.
Anyone?
I guys, do you want us to end here for okay?
I think that might be a good idea.
We're just gonna be haggling items and
Yeah.
it's gonna go get it.
Oh, a few guys. I'm gonna go make some money and then I'll go buy some bling bling.
Good luck with that. Actually,
I'll have a week to think of magic items I'd possibly want to purchase.
you
Yep.
already have two.
An amulet of health.
I
Amulet
was considering trading it, going to the Reforgery Master and getting him to do something with the Blade of Separation. Possibly.
Thought all they did was change one item randomly into another. So it could turn into
Yeah.
anything, couldn't it?
I don't know. That's a really good sword though.
Yeah, I don't know, but I haven't used it yet. Maybe I'll get my rapier enchanted or something, or magic crossbow. I don't know.
Hey, yeah, arena fight. Are they to the death or is there theater?
There are magical wards put in place to save anybody who might die.
There you go.
Not to say that there hasn't been some incidents where somebody was outright murdered.
Well, I feel lucky. I'm gonna go try and get some money, guys.
Good luck.
I'm assuming the wards do nothing for, let's say, lost limbs.
Correct.
Sylvia, you're a dick. I'm gonna
I
succeed,
just-
then I'm gonna rub my money in your face.
Just helping you be aware of all of the danger.
Neb's gonna find a magic leash for Sylvia.
But the leash,
Magic leash.
no. And leash, Sylvia.
Yeah, you don't need to leash her. She comes at your beck and call anyway, so.
Shit.
She is properly trained.